What's up? Long time no see on a weekday stream, honestly. Hello. I'm trying to reset my body clock. Cause like maybe for the past week or so, I have not been able to do my morning naps. So I was like, you know what? If I am struggling to sleep anyway, might as well do something while I stay awake. So yeah, I'm gonna try and stream until lunchtime just to test if I can survive. But yeah. Hey, Subsoda, welcome in. Hello. No, are you new? Speaking of are you new? Yeah, the old peeps would remember me streaming even earlier than this. My oldest like stream schedule like probably starts around like 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning until like lunchtime. I would be done by lunchtime. So yeah, this is me trying to see if it would work out. Because weekends are 50-50. Like, there are times that I can't really stream on Saturday or Sunday because touching grass is important. It's important, okay? As much as we joke around being, you know, grass deficient, you gotta do it. But yeah, welcome in. How today though, we're just gonna start the Act 2 of the Genshin Archon Quest because I want that out of the way. I've heard that it can be a yap fest, so I'm here to get that out of the way because Wuwa might be updating today or tomorrow, I think, for the main story. So I wanna get some progress into Genshin so that I can focus on Wuwa maybe on the weekend or something like that. But yeah, welcome in. Also, hello, Eva. Welcome in. How are? But yeah, let's go ahead. Let's start. Enough yapping. Let's go. I'm not even gonna do my dailies yet because I do my dailies in the evening now. So we're literally just gonna hop in where we left off last Sunday. So yeah, I don't know what to expect, honestly. I'm not, I would like to say I'm not on Genshin tweet for like a good long while now, so I barely see any spoilers on there, thank God. I see more Wuwa recently though, so that's gonna be I must struggle a little bit to like avoid stuff, but it's fine. I can do it. It's fine. This is okay. But yeah, I'm gonna try and finish stuff before I get fully spoiled. Like, I see screenshots, I see clips every once in a while, but yeah, it's just the occasional, and I could literally just scroll right through, so that's not even a problem. Also, don't mind me, I did my weeklies last night, so that's why I have that team over. I think I'll just grab this team just to be safe. Thank you very much. Alright, okay, let's hop right in. Let's do focus mode. Boom. Kaboom. Okay. The white curtain falls. Interesting. Not ominous, but sure. Okay, let's see over here. Hey, Subsad. Welcome in. Haro.
Each time the snow falls.
New streamer, I'm you. Shut up.
The land whence I hail.
This is a test stream, Your Honor. Will she survive morning streams yet again? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. I'm probably gonna ruin a couple of people's, what do you call that? A couple of people's streaks by streaming this early. And I apologize in advance. Anyway, alright, here we go. Let's go. I know my streak ain't dying. 63 strong. Hey, very strong. You need 6 more. 6 more streams for the funny number, for the funny haha. Okay, weird angle, but okay. I see what they're trying to do.
Ooh, it sure is cold today. I wonder how much heavier the snow's gonna get.
Let me up the
Here to see
volume.
Odette? I just need to see your tickets for the preview.
Let me up it a little bit, because it sounds a little low.
Perfect. Thank you.
Let me know if it's
I'll hold on to your
screaming
tickets.
on y'all's
Come on
end,
in.
or
It's
y'all
freezing
can't hear me.
outside.
Also, I'm glad they're using this outfit. Oh yeah? Somebody following you, girl? Interesting. But okay. Oh right, she's doing the performance, right?
I think I'll leave the Lelek question until after the show's over.
generational, like,
Then I'll go find Odette.
what do you call that? The generational dance type thing. Is that the one? I think it was the one, right? Oh look, it's media.
Child said he was originally going to come with Tonya.
Ah, excuse me.
So I'm guessing Tonya's already here somewhere.
Oh
Is
yeah.
there anyone here who looks like a Tonya? Let's see. It's a small audience.
Oh my god,
Makes sense
I
for a
didn't even see
preview.
my husband
But
there
wait,
with Mitya.
I do see some familiar faces. Mr. Chuganov's back again
Oh,
by the
this
looks
guy
of
is
it.
back too. Interesting.
Oh, and is that Mitya? And that Fatui
God.
officer, Valeri. Guess he must be playing cat and mouse with Mitya again.
Yep. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna keep it to myself.
Oh no. It looks like the show's starting.
Inner
And we
thoughts.
still haven't found Tonya.
Also, yeah, where is
Never mind.
Tonya?
I'll just have to take a seat for now and see if I can catch her afterwards.
Okay. Fair enough. Girl, better not sit next to Chuganov type shit, you know? Oh, there she is. I still want to know what it is with the scarf. Honestly. This is mocap. Or at least the movements are mocap. You're Electro? Interesting. Oh, I thought that was like off-center. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh. Yeah. Girl, sit the fuck down. You're being... That was a weird angle. Not gonna lie to you. Hey, it's up there, Ultimate. Alright.
Hello, members of the audience. I'm a
Hi.
staff member here at the theater. Today's performance was a very special one for us, as it marks the first attempt in a long time to revive the classic Snezhnayan ballet, Spirit Seeker. To commemorate this
Interesting
occasion,
title.
we would love to take a group photo of the cast, crew, and audience members
Wow.
present today. Could I kindly ask the audience to please come up onto the stage?
Interesting. I mean, it is a small audience.
All right, everyone, huddle in a little more. Now, look
Is
at the
that
camera.
supposed to be Tonya?
One,
Or am I
two,
tripping?
3.
She's the only one that looks like Tartaglia's sister. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, Alicia is here too. Oh my god, media. Valerie looks so out of place. Alright. Okay.
Are you quite satisfied, Mr. Energy Scientist?
Oh boy.
I rather hope you don't have any other escape
Seeing
plans
Maya
to add
is
to my workload today.
Mocap again hits like whiplash. I haven't
What are you
seen that
talking
since
about,
News
Sarge?
Dance. Honestly,
This was simply my way of inviting you to
I
watch
am
Miss Odette's
very
new show with
surprised
me.
that they haven't been like
And wasn't the
using that.
performance spectacular?
No.
In the future, I heartily encourage you to take a leaf out of my book. Find some soul-nourishing pastimes to enrich your time outside of
You
work.
just called this man.
It was indeed a fine
He literally told
performance,
this man,
but I must
"Hey, you
correct
don't got
on
a
one
life.
point.
Get one."
This is not time outside of work. These are working hours.
Working hours and non-working hours are just a social construct.
Oh my god.
Human
I love
technology can
media.
never advance if we're too rigid in our thinking, Sarge.
May we leave now?
I'm not gonna
Already?
lie to you. Media
I
is
mean,
kind of.
I was kind of
I'm
hoping
kinda
to soak up
sold
the
on
atmosphere for a little
media.
longer, but no. Okay, guess
Nope.
I'm pushing my luck.
Nope.
Didn't seem like too much to ask, but fair
Much
enough.
color for NP
Off we go then,
characters and
Sarge.
NPCs,
Back
and
to
then
the
there's
land of
basic one.
working hours.
I've seen
Lead the
crazy
way.
eyes in the back. Real.
That has to be her. She's
Okay,
the
it
only
is
person in the audience
Tonya.
around Tonya's age.
Bruh. They're just copies of
excuse me?
Tartaglia. Jesus
Are you
Christ.
Tonya?
Hi. Hello.
Your brother's busy today, so I took his ticket. Don't worry about him. He's fine.
Hi.
Oh, okay. Sorry for the trouble.
Aw. Oh no, she's sick.
What's wrong? Are you sick?
You okay?
No, I'm
Her
fine.
puppy dog, pigtails.
It's
Oh
nothing.
yeah, she's really cute.
Maybe she caught a cold on the way here because of the weather?
No, poor baby.
I haven't seen snow like this in a
Damn, it's a
long
blizzard.
time. It's most unusual.
I
That's
know.
even worse.
It's completely white out there. You can barely see a thing.
Wait, didn't
I've never seen such heavy
Tsarita
snow in my life.
go and like
Let's wait it out for now. You'd be lucky not to freeze to death in this weather, let
what do you
alone
call
find
that?
your way.
Didn't they go into
Well,
like
look
an
at
expedition to
that.
kill the beast?
Maybe we shouldn't be in such a rush to get back
that
after all.
was
What do you
causing
think?
the blizzard.
Let's wait and see.
God.
Why do you need to take it so seriously? Fate has given
I
us
love
this
this
wonderful
man.
chance to take a break. We owe it to ourselves to make the most of it.
Brooding
Come to
and
think
everything.
of it, there's a small
Oh my
inn not far from
God.
here that always keeps plenty of extra blankets on hand for guests.
Okay.
I know the route well. Shall I head over and borrow a few blankets? That way, anyone
Do
in a
you
hurry
really
can
wanna risk
wrap up
that?
warm for the journey back. Just remember to return them next time you're over this way.
Gonna lie.
Sir, there's really no need to go to all that
Out
trouble.
of place and Valve.
Hey, it's no trouble at all.
What
Wait
does
here,
that
I'll be right
have to-
back.
Oh my God. Are you sure that's
What
safe?
a kind gentleman. Very good. My wife and daughter are waiting for me at home, so I shall be heading back as soon as I get my blanket.
So are you expecting us to go back to the Armory Palace wrapped in blankets too?
I mean,
Don't worry about that. I made arrangements in advance. Should I not return to the Armory Palace within 3.5 hours after Operation Showtime begins, an armed squad will be sent to collect
Showtime.
us.
Jesus Christ.
They will
this
escort us
dude.
back. You are one of our key military personnel, so any weather-related risks must be eliminated.
Oh Jesus.
Operation
Christ. He
Showtime?
is so serious.
So, wait. Every single time you drag me back
Needs
to
a
work when I sneak
vacation.
out, it's a whole official operation? I gotta
mean,
say,
it's
you've
his work.
really turned this into quite a moral dilemma for me.
It's snowing pretty hard out there. I think you should stay here for now.
Right.
You seem a little
Hunker
under the
down
weather.
A little bit.
Sure. My brother might come pick me up in a bit anyway.
I don't know. He do be busy.
Time to get to work. I should head backstage and find Odette. I need to look her in the eye and ask her about Lelek.
Excuse me, are you looking for someone?
We are. Sure.
Ah, a fan, I'm guessing? Today is just a dress rehearsal, so Miss Odette won't be meeting with fans. She's taking a well-earned rest right now.
Okay.
Sorry, but that area is currently off limits to everyone except the cast and crew.
Okay.
Bad timing, I guess. Well, I might as well stick around. I doubt Odette will be leaving before the snow lets up in any case.
True. Fair enough. The snowstorm shows no sign of stopping. At least close the damn door.
What happened to the gentleman who went to fetch the blankets? How has he still not returned?
Why do you think?
I was thinking the same thing. It's still snowing very hard. Do you think something might have happened to him?
Dead.
Whatever the reason
Dead.
for his delay, I must say I hate nothing more than people who make empty promises and fail to
Why
deliver.
don't you get the goddamn
well,
fucking
I
blanket
have to treat my
then,
employees
bitch?
like that on occasion, but that's different.
Bitch. Fucking bitch. Anyway. God, look at
You
him.
seem anxious, Mr. Valeri.
What? What's up?
It's been nearly 4 hours since I left the armory. The army should have arrived to extract us by now. They know how much I despise tardiness and disrupted plans.
Oh my god.
There's simply no reason that they shouldn't have shown up by now.
You have OCD.
Barring exceptional circumstances.
Not ADHD,
Surely
maybe
a
OCD.
snowstorm like this one counts as such.
Few things in this
Bro has
world
to
can
tick
stop
it
the
off,
Snezhnayan
bro.
army, Mr. Mitya. And a snowstorm is certainly not one of them.
Why don't you go out and take a look? They might be right outside, waiting for your orders before they dare come in.
Imagine.
An absurd hypothesis. I have no intention of leaving
You're
your side for even a
trying to-
moment until I have escorted you
slip
back
away,
to the
but how are
Armory
you
Palace.
supposed to slip
This
away in
doesn't
a
look like an
snowstorm?
ordinary snowstorm to me. That guy who left earlier. It looked like he just vanished into thin air. Either that, or my eyes were playing tricks on me.
A man-eating snowstorm? Come on. Night hasn't even fallen yet. Spare us the ghost stories.
But what if, right?
Traveler, didn't know you were coming today.
What's up?
How come you didn't say anything? What is it? Something the matter? Tell me, I can help. Whoa, that's quite a snowstorm out there.
Yep.
I've been working backstage
Everybody's
this whole time,
stuck.
so I didn't even notice.
Stuck.
No wonder the audience hasn't left yet.
Stuck.
Huh. Is weather like this rare even in Snezhnaya?
Yeah, snow like this. I'm sure I've seen it out in the wild before, but never in the city.
Not in the city. Interesting.
Actually, I take that back. I don't think I've seen snow this bad even in the wild. This is something else. It's not normal.
If even Alosha thinks snow like this isn't normal, could it have anything to do with that monster people have been talking about?
Right.
We can't stay cooped up here forever. Someone needs to go out and take a look.
Should I go with you?
No need. I have plenty of experience with snowstorms.
Are you sure?
Besides, I work here while you're an audience member. I should be the one to do it.
I'm a traveler. It's practically part of the job.
Everyone by the door. Careful not to let the snow soak into your shoes. In a snowstorm, you gotta look after your toes above all else.
Heading out, my man? Be careful.
My man.
I've been told the snowstorm eats people alive.
Why?
Thanks for the advice.
Why are
I am
why
planning
are you
to be
not,
careful.
I mean, fair enough.
I
as,
just want to take a quick look at the
traveler is also
situation
not
out there.
Technically, blah blah blah, and all that shit.
He's back! He's back! How was it? What's going on out there?
What's up?
Did you see any soldiers patrolling the area?
Something about this storm isn't right.
What do you mean?
There's no one out there. I didn't see a single soul. And something in the air gives me the creeps. This isn't your average snowstorm. I suspect it might be related to recent events in our nation. I strongly advise everyone to stay here until the snow dies down.
Dies down.
Are you
like-
serious? So all of us are trapped here now? That sounds a little far-fetched to me.
You want to try going
You want to go
out, bitch?
outside and see?
Exactly.
I, for
Thank
one,
you,
am
Miss
not risking
Ma'am.
my neck in that weather.
Thank you, Miss Ma'am.
This just turned from a minor delay into a major hassle.
And you're living.
We can
for
only
it.
hope that our friend who went to fetch the blankets just ditched us and went home.
I don't think so.
Is it really that bad? But my daughter, I won't be able to read her a bedtime
Again,
story tonight.
you want to try?
What are you all still doing here?
Hello.
Whoa! It's snowing hard.
This is your average snowstorm. This isn't that snowstorm.
So now we're stuck here?
Yep.
Oh, this is terrible.
Imagine
Luckily,
it was just a real.
it was just a
Also,
dress
not gonna
rehearsal
lie to
today,
you,
so
every time
there
they
aren't
do a
too many
zoom
people
in
here.
of like the new models, I'm like, bro, the shading looks so good. The polygons look so good. Some of it still looks a little bit pasted, but at least it's not completely just based on their skin anymore. God damn! Y'all need to upgrade the
On the bright
1.0
side,
models,
the
dude.
theater's
Jesus.
always well stocked with supplies.
Good God.
If the snow still doesn't let up as we get into the evening, you can spend the night
Can't
here,
copy the
everyone.
face Claudia.
At least,
Nick,
I
looks
assume that's
next
alright?
to Odette. Yep.
Odette?
it's babe.
Fine by me.
She's baby.
This seems like a sensible backup plan under the circumstances.
She is baby.
My thanks to the theater for being so
she
accommodating.
and
What are you
Vesna
staring
are
outside and
running
praying for, my man?
In the
You anxious to get home too?
Patch. I'm probably gonna
Oh,
skip.
Your Majesty the Tsaritsa, I beg you, please do not let tonight's snowstorm stop.
What?
This is a golden opportunity to spend the night under the same roof as the 2 top stars in all of Snezhnaya. It's a once-in-a-lifetime experience.
I think I've changed my mind.
Kick him out.
Sir, if you so much as look at us funny, you'll be seeing stars in a whole other way.
Right.
Behave yourself, or you'll be begging for that blizzard.
Right.
It's getting colder.
Exactly.
We need to keep the indoor temperature up. Close the door and lock it tight.
Yeah, why did we
Let's head
keep
somewhere
it
warmer.
open, honestly? It's so dumb. Yeah, this is no ordinary blizzard. Keeps the door open for like a whole ass hour. Fuck. This is... Anyway. Okay, what am I supposed to do? Oh, this turned into an investigation real quick, huh? Staff member. Okay. Hunter. We know Alusha. No details. This one we know. Tonya, the baby girl. Can do nothing wrong. 4th descender. I love that there's a note. Alright, girl. Alright, you're just flexing at this point. Okay. Additionally suspected. Okay, I thought I read that wrong. I thought like my brain did like a skip forward. She has another identity, and then I skipped over the phrase additionally suspected of. I was like, wait, what? When? My bad. my brain be fast forwarding. Hello. Okay, yes, Valerie we know, Bonyanista we know, Media we know. No details, and then of course another staff member. Okay. Let's see. What is Rip got more likes than Vez in record time? I think we know who's the prize child. I mean, okay. If Vesna hasn't really showed up in this Archon Quest in this patch, then that's probably why. You know, that's probably why, because people don't really know anything about her just yet, other than like the design and all that stuff.
And
the
then
tidbits that
there's
we
the
had from
aristocrats.
teasers.
Easiest of all to deal with. You don't need to use any force whatsoever.
No.
All you have to do is show them the rope you plan to tie them up with. Do you know why?
I don't. Do tell.
Because nothing horrifies them more than the thought of a cheap, coarse rope leaving creases on their precious million Mora coat. They'll do whatever you ask to avoid that fate.
Unexpected, but funny nonetheless.
I'm shocked.
Tell me another
Valerie
one.
hasn't dripped yet. The stretching
Oh, look at that.
releases,
I got myself a new listener.
I am
Hey there.
fucked.
Let me introduce myself.
If
the name's
they
Shrimp,
put
and I'm a mercenary.
Valerie,
The kind that gets paid to do odd jobs for rich folks.
And I am
on,
Chuganov,
like, the
an
Tsutsa's
entrepreneur.
patch,
If my
I will
name is
actually
unfamiliar to you, you will no doubt have heard of my factory, the renowned Iskra manufacturing plant.
Are you really that famous, Mr. Chuganov? How come I've never heard your name before?
Excuse me? Is that a joke? Or are you being serious?
Oh, I'll have to ask my rope later. He's probably tied up more entrepreneurs than I've ever heard of.
7.2. Shut up! Don't say that. I mean, I'm skipping next batch, so I guess that's a couple of primos saved already. But yeah,
How
I
are
don't
you
think that's a
feeling,
lot
Tonya?
when you don't have
I'm
Welkin
fine.
anymore.
Sorry to worry you.
Because I
Used to it
refuse.
by this point.
I refuse to buy.
Take medicine for it. My brother usually helps to
Welkin
get it ready for me.
Genshin anymore. I'm
Chad must take great care of his sister. He's never mentioned Tonya's illness, though.
You know,
He did.
I actually
Am I
find this whole
tripping?
thing
He
kind
did
of exciting.
one time, right?
stuck in a
Because
strange place thanks
when
to
we
a
told her
snowstorm.
that Paimon was sick,
Having to
he's
spend the night with
like,
a bunch of interesting
oh yeah,
characters.
Tonya used to
It's
be
pretty
sick all the
cool,
time
don't
too.
you think?
What? Girl? Did you forget? Did you hit your head? Anyway, okay.
Exactly. It's like one of those stories where an ordinary school trip turns into a magical adventure. I've always wanted something like that to happen in real life.
Uh-oh. Oh no, the cough sounds so bad.
I'm fine, really. Just got a little overexcited. Look after yourself.
Right.
Otherwise, your brother will come after me.
He drops with media that might work in your favor. You're starting to like him. Yup. But at the same time, I don't really have anything saved. I only have like 6.
My husband has major trust
6,000
issues.
primos.
To him, I doubt
I'm like
even
almost
this
half though.
snowstorm is
Hey,
a good
that's an
enough
achievement,
excuse for me to
especially
stay
as
out all
someone
night.
who hasn't been like
That's the price of marrying into wealth.
who hasn't
You'll
had
get
like
used to it.
Welkin in like a
I'm not
couple
about to
months,
stop you
know?
if you want to leave. But don't drag me along.
And I didn't. I
hello?
didn't do the.
Can I help you?
Event quest. I did the story. But I didn't do like the events. I haven't been doing a lot of events. I'm very picky with the events that I've been doing. I didn't even finish the Abyss last time. Jesus fuck, bro. I hate it here. You'll be pulling for potential annoy. Probably yes. If I like him,
I don't think it's ever been this
then
lively
yeah,
backstage
sure.
before.
I
didn't know you
I
were
will
coming
try
today.
and pull for
Hey,
him for
have
sure.
you seen Chuganov? I heard he
For
was coming
sure,
today.
For sure.
Have you spoken to him at all?
Not really.
I'm with you. This could be just the chance we need.
But yeah, we'll see.
Yeah,
Because
I gotta
I
figure
have
out
the
a way
same
to coax some more
attitude
intel out of him.
with
I want to know why he suddenly changed his stance on Project Stuja.
Asheville.
What exactly happened
A while
before
ago,
the most
I was like,
recent Lecture
maybe
vote?
I'll pull, maybe
For the
I
Rokon
won't.
or just out of personal
And
interest?
then he got introduced. We spent
There are other people around. Don't say the R word.
we spent time around Asheville, and I was like, okay, yeah, I'm pulling. So yeah, it might be another case of that. So we'll see. Okay, hello, girly.
I have to say,
What's up?
even though today was a rehearsal and there were some hiccups along the way, Miss Odette's performance was one of the best I've ever seen. Even compared to an actual show.
Is peak.
Oh, I couldn't
indeed.
agree more.
I agree.
Especially considering the weight of the
I
subject matter.
absolutely
It takes
agree.
a truly
Speaking of
seasoned
pages,
professional
I
to do
did
justice
some
to a theme like
many
love
good
and
game
regret.
content on that game. Whoops.
Do you think we were coming on too strong? Odette's ignoring us again.
Oops.
What about you? What did you think of today's performance?
Consider me a new
Oh
fan.
my, that's very flattering of you.
Man,
Thank you.
In the window
I'll
and
make
thought,
sure to
"Yup,
save a
good
ticket for
sleeping
you when the show's
spot."
performance ready. This doesn't seem like the
Oh
time
my
or place to
God.
bring up the subject of Lelek.
Oh yeah, you can't
I need a
really do
chance
that,
to
girl.
speak with her in private.
Privately, please. Thank you. Don't get yourself in trouble
So
now.
unfair. Talk about double standards.
And now it looks like I've been spotted.
Ruh-roh. She's so tired.
You know Mitya too? No, I don't. I just have a feeling that he might be dangerous.
Why? Imagine we're out here suspecting Odette, but it was media all along. I mean, he did kind of jump a little bit of a hint when he went out with Valdianista. And he did know that we were eavesdropping on the conversation. I'm a little suspicious of this twink. But anyways.
This is highly irregular.
This
A delay of over an hour during an operation like this
Who knows? You never
theoretically
know,
warrants
you know?
a Harbinger-level response. I wonder what the issue is. The storm, or something else.
It probably is.
Sarge, the day you learn to let go and just enjoy moments like this
How
is
are
the
you
day
go-
you
you know
finally
what?
understand the meaning of life. Ah,
Hmm.
why, hello, ma'am. I believe you were the one sitting at a nearby table back at Podvoye Restaurant.
I salute
Any
you
friend
for
of the
being
theater
so
star
happy-go-lucky
performers
in
is a friend of
this,
mine. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Mitya from the Energy Commission.
in situations.
Ah, greetings. Major Valeri, head of the Special Assignments Battalion.
Hi,
Armory Palace
Boogie.
Royal Grenadier Guards, 1st Regiment. I am here to ensure Mr. Mitia's personal safety. Please let me know if I can be of any assistance.
Miss Traveler.
Yes.
I cannot help but notice that Miss Odette is stealing glances at me.
Yes.
Any idea what that could be about? I've racked my brains, but I can't think of anything I might have done to offend her. Perhaps she noticed me spacing out during her performance.
Oh, damn. God damn. Keep racking those brains. You'll figure it
What?
out.
You mean I really did do something to upset her? Well, thanks for letting me know.
I like chaos.
So, Mr. Mitya, is your work related to Project Suja?
Yes, that's right. The higher-ups in the Fatui transferred me from the Energy Commission to the Armory Palace because they wanted me to...
Yep, it was a scarf again. Uh-huh.
Really? I can't even talk about that? Pretty sure it counts as part of my private life.
Wow, interesting.
All right, I won't say anything. Sorry, Traveler.
The scarf
As you can
is
see,
so
I'm
cute,
afraid this
bro.
pleasant chat will have to end here.
He's so quirky. Okay. Also, don't mind me if I'm like looking down. I'm keeping my brain occupied. So
How's it looking, Alosha?
Okay.
No change from this afternoon. Heavy snow with no sign of slowing down.
Why and where?
May I have your attention, please?
Yes.
The storm is unlikely to stop tonight,
Why,
and it'll be
Valis, if you
even
didn't
more
have a deal
dangerous
with me,
outside
they
at
would
night
have
than it
me
was
dead
during
with
the
life?
day.
Oh yeah.
We at the theater owe everyone
like
here a duty of care. Therefore,
Different.
we
They're on
strongly
different
suggest that you stay
spectrums,
on
I
site
guess.
overnight and avoid going
different
outside
ends of
unless
the spectrum.
absolutely necessary. In a few short moments, we'll give you a tour of the theater's various quarters. You can choose to sleep in the VIP room, the office, or backstage.
You can consider
Or on the
the
stage if you
VIP
prefer.
occupied
We
because
won't
we have
mind.
a couple of
I'll pass on
wealthy-
sleeping on the stage. What if the snow is
Bitches.
stopped by tomorrow morning? The early birds in the audience might think we're part of some experimental new show.
A drama about sleeping? That could be fun. Maybe we could come up with a title for the production.
Traveler, I don't think you should do that. I don't think this is allowed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ, that's fucking funny. The slumbering heavenly principle. Shut the fuck up. We're still alive because they're still asleep. Let them sleep.
Not bad.
Oh,
Clear selling point at
God.
least. Could be a
Jesus
big
fuck,
hit.
bro.
Anyone who doesn't wish to sleep on the stage, please follow me. I'll show you to the rooms.
Alright. I'm not sleeping anywhere near the door. Get me in a room by the stage. Right! Yeah, exactly.
I guess I'll call it a night. Though I feel like I
Aw,
won't sleep very well
yeah.
without Paimon here.
Paimon,
I'm sure she'll be worried that I haven't made it back yet. But as long as she looks out the window, she'll probably realize what's holding me up.
If she sees it. If
I
you're
wonder
on
if
the
she's
same
feeling any
plane.
better yet. At least she hasn't been getting any worse.
Right.
Still,
Fair.
I should try and get back first thing tomorrow morning.
I don't know why that put so much sense of dread. I have goosebumps all over me. What?
Ah, finally. Welcome back to the world of the living, lazy bones. I was about to wake you. The black mist is almost on us.
Huh? But I mean, what? Whoa, hold on. I think we skipped a couple of conversations in here, but black mist.
Still waking up, huh? You know, the black mist.
But a black.
It's been chasing us from below ever since we were born.
What?
You're just dozy. There's no way you've forgotten. Come on, let's keep heading up. Onwards and upwards is the only way to survive.
She definitely is.
Don't listen to a word those black mist cultists say.
What?
Here we go again. The endless march toward survival.
What's going on? That black mist down there is creeping me out.
What?
And it's rising. Guess I should head upwards and get away from it.
The black mist cultists believe that being swallowed by the black mist leads to everlasting peace. But if you ask me, they're just lying to themselves. We're the only heretics left. The only ones who refuse to give in. We have to keep going.
Heretics?
But how do you actually know that they're wrong?
Dangerous question there, Torgov. The moment your faith wavers, you start a chain reaction that ends in the collapse of your will. Put the question out of your mind. Stay strong and believe that the black mist means certain death.
Okay, but it's not my mind that's the problem. My body's about to give up on me. It's already starting to falter.
Bro. Well, not good on you.
I can't do this anymore.
Bro.
I've had enough of being forever on the run. What's the point of it all?
Good question.
All this will pass eventually, I promise. Keep fighting. It will be worth it.
Had consistently run up like
you accuse the Black Mist cultists of being
like
liars.
This. I'm absolutely
but
going
you're
to stop.
lying
Oh yeah,
too.
same. Absolutely.
There is
same.
no end to this path. It keeps going
100%.
up forever. There was never any hope to begin with.
The cult of the Black Mist has poisoned your mind, Sobolova. Are you thinking of giving up as well?
I am.
Uh-oh.
I think I'll take my chances with the Black Mist over this perpetual
What is
torture.
this, a drama?
As much as I detest the Black Mist cultists, I'm just too weary.
Then I bid you both farewell. Let me put my personal opinions aside for a moment and say, I hope that you both find peace within the Black Mist.
So we're just gonna give up on that?
Fate always appears so impossibly complicated. But at moments like this, its raw simplicity is laid bare. Their fate was sealed from the instant they entertained doubt. From then on, the outcome was both inevitable and irreversible.
Okay.
Let's go.
Just like that, they're gone. Jesus. Yeah.
Torgov and Sobolova are gone. I never thought the day would come when even they would be swallowed by the Black Mist.
Is it just me?
It's just you and me now.
Or has the blackness stopped moving?
Yes, it looks like it's satisfied. For now.
For now.
This happens from time to time. But it won't be long before the Black Mist starts chasing survivors once again. No one knows how to stop its advance for good. Well, we should make the most of the precious moments of rest that those two bought for us.
Traveler? Hello?
Huh? Are you really that sleepy, Traveler?
Okay.
Ah!
What?
Help! Somebody, come quick!
What is it, Chuganov? What's wrong? Huh?
Is it morning already? What's all the commotion?
What's up? What's wrong?
Sounds like it's coming from next door. I should check and see what's going on.
Alright, come on, girl. Get up. Time to go. What's up? Did somebody die or some shit?
Don't look, Miss Tonya. Stay here.
Okay.
I'm so glad they're
What happened to them?
Oh, yep, they're dead. I was just kidding. Jesus. What the fuck? Two people are lying down in the room completely still as if they're still asleep. But your gut tells you that they were not sleeping. Somehow you can sense it in your bones. This is what death looks like.
These two people have passed away. And the strange thing is that somehow
I'm with him though.
I knew this was going to happen.
You just started running and you're already
I
contemplating
knew that
stopping.
they
How
would
you
be
give
the
up
ones
fast?
to die.
Right.
Have I seen this moment before? Or did I have some kind of premonition?
You had a dream, girlie. You had a
Can't
dream.
remember what it was.
Let me take a look.
But what the fuck is the black mist though? Eh? Eh? That was a weird ass dream too. He's dead. They're dead.
No vital signs in either of them. They're dead.
How?
The cause of death, however, remains unclear. No wounds on the bodies, no signs of a struggle, and no skin discoloration caused by the buildup of toxins.
But just last night, they were chatting and joking away. This is so sudden.
Could they have had pre-existing medical conditions?
Right.
Hmm.
Like,
Even
together
then,
at the same
the odds
time?
of them both dying of sudden complications on the same night are
Sorry, I'm
extremely
like,
low.
mad.
It's hard to believe that they died of natural causes, nor does this appear to be a suicide.
Are you suggesting they were murdered?
Who was the first to discover the bodies?
It was me. But these deaths have nothing to do with me, officer. I got up early because I wanted to see if
Why
the
did
snow
you
had
check
stopped.
this door?
Then I noticed that the door to this room
Oh,
was
it was
open,
open.
and it looked like there was a man and woman inside. I just went over to see what was going on. I had no idea they were...
Dead.
They were...
Dead.
I can corroborate this. I was doing my morning exercises near the stage. When I saw Mr. Chukanov heading this way, I followed him. I can also confirm that I didn't see a single person approach that room before him.
Interesting.
The snowstorm was raging all night, and it's still going now. There's no way someone could have come in from outside, correct?
Yeah?
You mean an intruder? No, not possible. I slept by the door last night as a precaution. There's no way I wouldn't have noticed if anyone had tried to open it.
But okay.
Everyone, split into pairs and search the theater for anyone in hiding or any signs of suspicious activity. I'll follow up with a full search of my own
Chat
shortly. Go. There is no time to waste.
Yes, sir. Okay, Parabatonia. Everything is exactly as it was left last night. Okay. Excuse me.
Nothing on your end either?
Backstage is clear. No signs of suspicious activity.
We checked the basement. Also clear. I don't think there's anywhere here that a living person could hide.
I didn't find anything either.
Are we certain that the theater doesn't have a back door? Or any tunnel or passageway wide enough for a person to fit through?
No, there's nothing like that. If people were sneaking in through some secret tunnel to avoid buying a ticket, we'd have sealed it off ages ago. I also checked the windows. All of them are locked from the inside, and there's no sign of anyone entering or leaving.
Okay.
It sounds like we can safely rule out the intruder theory. If anyone came in during the night in this weather, there'd be no way for them to avoid leaving
That is
footprints or
very true.
water stains.
Yep.
This can only mean one thing. It's like one of those murder mysteries you see in novels and plays, isn't it? The
Right.
ones where the killer is... one of us.
We can't quite jump to that conclusion
Yeah,
just
do
yet.
you really want to sow
be
suspicion
right.
between the group? Like,
It's hard to
In the
imagine
group, you
something like
stupid
that
fuck.
happening in real life. Set in a theater during a snowstorm, a murder takes place and the killer is among us. It's such a classic trope that it seems
very cliche.
unbelievable.
Looking at who the killer targeted, and the clean entry and exit, it all adds up. I know what this is. It's obvious now that I think about it.
What is? What have you figured out?
Both victims were wealthy, well-known local merchants. And the door was deliberately left open so I would discover the bodies and witness the crime scene first thing in the morning.
Please.
Such
Admission of
ruthless
guilt.
methods.
Aye.
This was your doing, wasn't it? Lelik.
Lelik?
You mean Lelik is among us? And he's the killer?
Lumine sus.
Lelik. I know this code name.
Among
Member
Us.
of the ROCOT, anti-project
Suddenly it's
Stuja.
Among Us.
Always works alone. I've read the case files at the Armory Palace. Walk me through your reasoning, Mr.
Yeah.
Chuganov. What do you know
Point it
about
out.
Lelik?
What's your clue?
What now, huh? What now, Lelik? What more do you want from me? I already voted against Project Stuja at the Snezhno Gradvecha. You snuck into my house the other day while I was asleep. Left a threatening letter. And I did all that you asked. But Project Stuja cannot be so easily shaken. Not with the rooster in charge.
Sus.
So he really was threatened by Lelik. That makes sense.
And now you're
my
resorting
name,
to
so she
murder to
says.
threaten me. Isn't that right? I knew it. The Rokot despises the rich. The lives of the wealthy are but refuse in your eyes.
Why do you sound so guilty, though, dude? You do something?
Show yourself! Which one of you is Lelek, Tell me! I'll do whatever you want! Just stop playing these mind games!
Was this really Lelek's doing? Would Odette really do something like this?
Honestly, I don't
if
think
Odette
it's
really
Odette,
is Lelek,
though.
this seems out of character. But then again, how well do I really know her?
That's also fair.
I'm probably the only one here with a compelling theory about Lelek's true identity.
Nah.
But if I reveal it now,
keep it, girl.
I'll be putting Odette in the line of fire.
Especially since we're in
What should I do?
I don't think it's likely that Lelek killed anyone. At least from the stories I've heard, he's never killed anyone before. And his name has never come up in connection with any murder cases. Besides, even if Lelek did want to threaten you, why resort to such an extreme and roundabout method? It's not his style at all.
Vodianitsa doesn't know that Lelek might be Odette, but her assessment is pretty much identical to mine.
Right, yeah, it's out of
Miss
character.
Vodianitsa, why do you suddenly feel the need to speak in Lelek's defense?
Defense? Oh, no, it's just... I'm worried that we're jumping to conclusions here, so I wanted to share my point of view. Also, I don't think the Rokot is as bad as you're making it out to be.
Well, if you think I'm so wrong, what's your theory then, Why don't you tell us who the killer is?
The case is still evolving, Mr. Chuganov. Please do not prevent others from expressing their opinions so early on in the discussion.
Even so, there's no denying that the recent threat received by Mr. Chuganov may well be an important clue.
Right. I'm still I'm gonna
so
suss
there's still
out.
a good chance that Lelek is right here among us.
I'm gonna suss out Mija for now.
I can't do this anymore. I don't care if it's still snowing outside. I have to get out of here.
Bye. Goodbye. Bitch, hello?
Whoa, take a beat. We all know it's far too
Thank
dangerous
you.
out
Why
there.
does that pause so
Even the soldiers
long,
couldn't get
dude?
to us. Go out that door, and you might not live to tell the tale. And whoever this Lelek is, they're surely not going to murder anyone in broad daylight. Be sensible, my man. You're safer inside.
As much as I regret having to say this, I'd like everyone to cooperate and refrain from exiting the
Thank
premises
God we
until
have a
further
monster in
notice.
here, 'cause-
Because as things stand, every one of us is now a suspect.
Right.
Unless anyone has further information to share, let's adjourn for now. Feel free to keep searching for clues,
Square up.
but make sure you don't go off alone.
I'm Lelek, you're Lelek, everybody is Lelek. Okay, Lelek's confession. Discuss Odette's situation with the Rokot members. Where are they? Where? Oh, this room. I thought it was the other room. Hello? Y'all being sneaky
You're
over
right.
here.
That was my bad.
Yep.
It was a knee-jerk reaction. I didn't think it through. Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Girl, that was pretty dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you. So,
Oh, phew. It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodianitsa and I were on the same page earlier, I think I should share my thoughts with the Rokot members first.
Challenge and Dawn Lelek and your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
Right, exactly.
Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best
Yup,
strategy.
I was gonna say, isn't that like...
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up. What are we up to now? 1, 2, 3, 4...
What are you counting, girl?
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically a ballerina, and also a Fatous, a member of the Rokat. Now, Lelek. It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah. Lelek may not follow orders from the Rokat leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that she didn't kill anyone, and see how much she's willing to tell us. Now's her chance. Odette's alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Hi.
Shh. Keep your voice down. We need to talk. So, you're Lelek, aren't you?
Oh.
Alright, fine. You don't have to say anything or explain yourself. Just hear me out first. None of us believes you'd kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't you. The Traveler was the first to figure out your identity.
Wait,
but
so
she
just
kept
like
quiet
that?
during the discussion just now. Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed,
Hold on,
you'll be
girl.
in a
She
really
hasn't
bad
even,
spot.
like, said anything.
We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
Alright.
Oh?
Yes, I'm Lelek.
Okay.
And no, I'm not the murderer.
That's kind of
And
far.
thanks, but I don't need you to cover for me. Actually, I'm planning to reveal my identity.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that kind of fell flat for me.
Huh? You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
That kind of fell flat for me.
That's right. I'll admit, I
Like,
was
all that
surprised at first when
suspense,
Chuganov
all
guessed
that
that I was here.
mystery air
It
about
was just a
it,
lucky guess,
and then
but it caught me
bam,
off
yes,
guard.
I am.
But after taking some time to assess the situation
Okay.
and confirm where everyone stands, I don't believe I have anything to worry about.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri!
Uh-oh.
What?
Oh my god, girls. Deb gets straight to the point and announces that she is a Lelek. Why, though? Why, girl?
So... Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity anytime I please. I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Oh, that's
Is this
a threat.
really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
This man knows what's up.
A real no-nonsense attitude.
Right.
I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Right.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants.
Right.
I don't want
that's
to be the
true.
scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead. Ugh,
You are
why do I
baby.
always feel like I'm one step behind
You
her
are
in everything?
such baby.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now.
Correct.
Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents aside until further notice.
Correct.
Nevertheless, the group still considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
For my wife and daughter's sake, I'll let you off the hook for now. But
You're
don't
the
think
most
you're
sus
forgiven
of
for
them
breaking
all,
into my house and
honestly.
threatening me.
You keep on like
Just
pointing
wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Nah. You're gonna be in trouble, young lady. Yeah.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits, so now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed,
That is very
we must
true.
keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe.
But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave?
Huh? You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Really, Miss Vodyanitsa? That's awesome! You've made a fan for life.
Aw, you're so cute, Tonya.
So are you, baby girl. Oh my
All right,
god.
let's swear
She's
to it.
so cute.
I promise to give you the pass, and you promise to never change your mind about being my fan. Promise.
Aw.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over things like that.
You really do get carried away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Don't be nervous, Miss Wateramp. Everyone's here. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh. Wait, but how... Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still... How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Interesting.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So, we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
Interesting.
I'm impressed, Shram. I didn't take you for a man of culture, but you're clearly rather learned.
It's not about being cultured or not. The thing is, This mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. And delightfully. But keep that a secret.
Sure, dude. Sure.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Close friend, sure.
I guess that makes sense. Still, the fact that you have a water imp friend is even more surprising. I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Mentioning his wife
Hey,
too, like,
what are you
sir,
implying?
peek
You're
at
not
you.
secretly insulting the
Eh,
audience in
yeah.
your songs, are you?
Yeah, this is obnoxious real.
Why would I do a thing like that?
Oh, the baby. The other baby is sleepy.
It's getting late.
She be
We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. To guard against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
Right.
I suggest that we don't sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stayed together.
Fair.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any trouble.
I will break
Are
your
you saying
neck
that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
Uh-huh. What I said.
Then I propose the
said what I
following
said.
arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but 2 of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This allows us to handle the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik. Meanwhile, the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect
going
that
to
plan
Lelik,
took you
you're
quite some time
real.
to come up with, didn't it?
Actually, our field combat manual outlines a similar approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette.
A gentleman,
In
Your
fact,
Honor.
Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight.
Oops.
I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest. Good night.
Good night. Well. Me and Valeria take the first watch together. Making a scene. Okay.
It's almost time. We should wake Odette. How are you faring?
Ain't sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Sir.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
Well, too late
How
for that.
long are you gonna keep staring at me?
You're awake.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire.
I bet.
Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air, shall we?
Sure thing. I feel like I know where this conversation is going.
I just had a simple question for you, really.
Yep, I feel like I know where this is going.
Rosaline, in her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
He's gonna tell her.
Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? Who's gonna tell her? I don't remember.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
You deserve.
No.
No.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be
Can't
hard to
believe
miss.
she asked that.
And
Yeah,
yet,
no, I remember
even
that
though I
line.
never
I
approved of her
remember.
methods, and she was an abrasive person,
Uh-huh.
the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
I heard a little about that from some
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
Still, she didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though.
No.
When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation. Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my ballet.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Because in
Sometimes
my
I
young
do
mind,
sleep like that, too.
that was the only way to defy my fate. It was my way of telling
Sometimes
her,
I do take it up like that.
the
You know what? I
Fatui's
ain't judging.
demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother."
Ow.
She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the
and
chance.
she let you get away with that?
But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead, she fell silent for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift?
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be onto them immediately.
Interesting.
Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached Snezhnaya, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles. But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly. I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared. So I said some really awful things.
That's a natural
I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
Wait, but Sandrona told me you two had settled things.
She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice when Rosaline went to see you.
No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
Interesting.
Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the name.
Okay, I will. Thanks for letting me know.
There's something I'm trying to figure out. I'm beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja.
Why, though?
Paimon's very important to me, so I have to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelek, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
Final battle?
The weapon's construction was completed in Nodcry.
What?
Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
So that's what they were doing the experimental design in?
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester.
Right.
And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace.
Okay.
I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Are you sure? Let's not forget your own
And I'm
tattoos.
hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
Huh? What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Hi. Good morning. Stay calm.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments. It's vital to staying alert and energized. Why? Is something wrong?
No, nothing.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
He probably did.
Well, thank you both for keeping watch.
Don't worry about it.
Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
Oh, my model died, I think.
This is our second night here, but at least I found out a little more about Paimon's condition.
Oh.
I hope she's been sleeping well the past couple of days.
Hold on. My model died.
Why do I feel like I'm being
Hi.
watched?
Hello. Yes. Jesus.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier?
Okay, hold on. Give me a
But
second.
I thought she was asleep.
There we go. Better? There we go.
Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep
The
myself.
characters I want to pull went from 2 to 4. Oh, unlucky you. Unlucky you. I only have 2 at most right now.
Hey.
Again?
What are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit too?
Uh-oh.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
The next one.
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since we noticed that thing above our heads.
The team.
What was it called again?
Bro.
A star key? Or key star? Anyway,
why
the
are you
person who
connecting
named
to
it
the
was
damn
swallowed by the
thing?
black mist.
Forget this.
Whatever it's called. Ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it,
There we go.
can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far.
Good luck.
You never know.
I don't want any
Maybe
other
we're almost
girlies
there?
other than
Come on,
goodies,
enough
honestly.
moping. Let's go. The black mist is catching up.
And I refuse to give Hoyo any more money. So if I get them, I get them. If I don't, I don't. Run, motherfucker! Are y'all even running?
Monsters! Watch out!
Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful!
Can I just throw them overboard? Nice. Bye. Great time. Yes. No. Lunch. It's just 10:30. We're like saved. I don't want to.
Fighting frog!
Shut up! Run faster.
There's more.
Here they come again! Get ready!
Ow. You wanna fight? Let's go! What the?
Cryostorm!
Alright, here comes another. From the way! From the way!
Encase!
Why not yet? Their HP is not going down though, which is crazy. Yeah. Are we even getting closer? Oh, I hate
Alright, here comes another one.
Monsters ahead of us. The black mist behind us. It feels like there's no
I
escape.
hate the freaking stamina system of this game so much.
Fighting frog! Incoming!
Have a great time.
Backup is here.
Cryostorm!
Shut up!
Is it? Well, they survived. Are they gonna
Are
die?
you hurt, Coolish?
No, I'm fine.
Uh-oh.
It's just... Suddenly I don't want to walk
Do you
any
think this
further.
energy source is like the soul of people?
I get you.
Because why
In
is everybody
fact,
like
I
sacrificing
reached my
themselves?
limit a long time ago.
Why are they suddenly
Sometimes it feels like
openly sacrificing themselves
like there's hope
to this
where there
black
shouldn't
mist?
be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective
Chief,
illusion.
I don't know about this one, Chief.
Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you gonna give up like this?
We know you
got
mean well.
cookies?
But you're only saying
Okay.
that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Thank you,
Oh, they're dead.
friend.
They're dead. They're
But
dead.
enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that. I've given up, but I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the star and leave this godforsaken place.
Chief, I don't like this, Chief. Chief, I don't like this, Chief. Chief! Chief!
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
Are we? Oh, don't die.
Congratulations. You're the first person to make it here.
I actually made it.
I'm the star's envoy. The black mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions. This is a good opportunity. I'll let you get some rest before we continue.
Continue?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
After everything I went through to get here, this is just a start? That was such a weird
wrong?
animation.
Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
That is such a weird freaking... What the fuck, dude?
Rampana! Rampana!
Yeah, dead. I'm the one
Is
bites the
that
dust.
Vodyanitsa's voice?
I'm the one
What
bites the
happened?
dust.
wake up! Please wake up!
The drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now being played out on the stage. No one counted on it being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center stage. Without even expecting the scene, you already know what has happened, as if someone told you in advance. Dead, deceased. Damn, this is ominous.
The situation is
The
identical to that
fuck?
of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this time. They slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
Right.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents on my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valerie or Odette.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target, so I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelic chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
Right.
Then, what could possibly be causing this? Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Poor baby.
Florianitsa.
4 victims in just 2 days, and we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. And above all, keep Tonya safe.
Right.
I'd never be able to look child in the eye
If something
again
happens to
otherwise.
this baby girl, you are fucking dead, Traveler.
Still snowing?
You are dead.
Yes, I just checked.
That is
Still
so
no
true.
sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
Yep.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelic must be an expert in poisoning.
I
Clearly
hope
she
you
used some
die
poison that
next,
can't be detected on the
motherfucker.
corpse.
Sorry.
Here we go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelic's reason for revealing her identity the real story? Well, now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours
yeah, I
could
wanna
dream
reverse
up.
that bitch.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelic as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants. Lelic might have had a motive
True,
then.
now you're just
but
pointing
today's
fingers.
victims were just ordinary people.
True,
Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine.
Right.
What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think.
Oh boy.
I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager. Lelic is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
You know,
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture.
you know when you're pointing
which
fingers,
doesn't constitute
you
a concrete
forget
lead.
that 4 other...
You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer?
Some, like a,
What did she say to you while you were on night watch?
most of the fingers are still pointing at you when you point fingers. You know
Maybe
what I
I
mean?
shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals
Bitch,
to
you're
target
also
the rich.
rich, you stupid fuck. Now you're just pissing me off.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortune. Don't you dare!
You're done.
Sir, but you were the one who told us not 4 people have already died. Turning against one another is
Little girl.
even if Mr. Chuganov is he's still one of the victims.
She's right. She's right.
I had no intention of resorting to violence. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss?
Did you have an idea, Mitya?
I've been mulling something over.
Sorry, I
All
had
the
to
leads we
skip
have
that
so far
part, 'cause
concern
it's
things from
pissing me
outside the
off.
theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the 2 double murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
I think this could be a supernatural event. It isn't characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Truly.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Fair.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
No, you're scaring the baby.
Yeah, I think I heard the same thing. But I mean, they're only rumors, right? We've worked here for years. Surely we would have noticed any spooky goings-on by now.
Right.
Well,
truly.
this has taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues again with a more open mind? Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Very well.
Okay.
Whether
fair
it's
enough.
criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Okay. I thought there was something there. I was like, what? Tonya?
Tonya? Did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So... Are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything. So I guess it should be fine. Alright, let's read it together.
He once told me I would understand someday, but even now I still don't. I don't believe anyone should be forced to abandon their homeland because of a change in power. I have never considered the feelings of us watering in nobles. Every inch of this land reflects memories of my childhood. If I close my eyes, I can still hear everyone's songs echoing everywhere. I will not forgive those who drove us away. I miss you very much, Mother. I often find myself missing that dress with the tassels, the heavy bed curtains, and the first rays of sunlight that would stream into the manor each morning. But it's alright now. If I narrow my eyes just a little, the light seeping through a crack backstage feels like the one in our manor. I know that life is gone forever. I can miss it all I want. But I also feel that what I have here now is no less than what I lost. The fantastical sets designed by the prop master, the many fans who come all this way just to see me, and the quiet dancing girl who doesn't talk much. These are all mine. I won't lose any of it again. Never. Absolutely never. I've joined a remarkable organization, though I can't tell you its name. Whatever the great figure intends to do this time, there should always be someone looking out for the misfortunes of ordinary people. That's what our organization exists for. Even now, I still don't understand her. Why is it that those in power always seem this way? They clearly have the ability to bring greater happiness. Some say she has her own difficulties. What could possibly trouble someone so seemingly omnipotent? Never mind. I should just focus on what I can do. I suppose you'll hear about our organization sooner or later. Its name... never mind. I'll leave it a mystery for now. Is this Vodyanitsa's? Yeah.
This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing, surely.
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of Snezhnaya by the Tsaritsa long ago. And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
We're sorry.
It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. Alright, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
But why? Why did she... She's so cute. She's so cute. She's literally like a little sister. She's the little sister. Hello? Oh. Hello.
Valeri, come take a look at this. You too,
oh God,
Traveler.
I'm starting to yawn.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater. Kulish was the main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This should confirm a lot of key details about the recent show.
Yeah,
so
is there
you find anything unusual?
Yes. The number of people. I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Extra?
Are we certain that logbook is accurate? Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Kulish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal.
Right.
Meaning smaller audience numbers and tighter ticket restrictions than usual.
True.
Everything would have been well within
Not
his
even
control.
like a show.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry. I assume there's no way we can check them again.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends, so we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to believe that this discrepancy in the head count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
What a question, but who knows at this point? Anything could happen, since now we're looking at it like in a supernatural perspective. You know what I mean? No, huh? The other door? Oh, is there another person here? Am I tripping? Nope, that door is closed. or do you want me to open the damn thing? Is that what you're telling me? Excuse me. This one. Interesting. Who would it be, though? Tonya has a ticket. And I doubt this guy sneaked in. I'm confused. What? Oh. Oh! I didn't see it. Look all the way down here. Confusion. Oh, hello, boys. I was so confused. I did not see that.
Traveler.
Honestly.
Since you're here, come take a look at this.
So.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be well, an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Okay. This commission is clearly not as simple as previous cases, involving only folklore studies. It appears to be connected to something far more mysterious. An extinct civilization? The creations of ancient gods? Or powers from beyond this world? The possibilities leave ample room for speculation. From now on, we should take this as a lesson. A simple surface does not imply that what lies beneath shares the same level of existence or nature. Ley lines themselves possess a powerful ability to either devour or guide souls. See, I told you! It might be! This energy source might be devouring souls. Maybe. Who knows? I'm just speculating. In most cases, once the soul and body of the deceased are separated, the soul is drawn directly into the ley lines, leaving no room for lingering existence. However, evidence shows that the connection between the theater area and the ley lines have been obstructed, though only partially, not completely severed. Still, this has granted certain souls unwilling to return to the ley lines an opportunity. If their resistance is strong enough, they may even linger within the theater indefinitely. In theory, however, these souls within the theater are incapable of influencing the physical world. Only under extremely rare circumstances can they produce phenomena observable to the human eye. Overall, they can be considered harmless. This assessment may be conveyed in advance to the theater's management to reassure them. But for me, the investigation does not end here. Uncovering the reason why the ley lines have been obstructed is the true focus of this inquiry. After consulting multiple sources, the most reliable hypothesis at present appears to be the existence of angel civilization and preliminary attempts at ley line renovation. There's too little information available here. I must return home as soon as possible.
An investigation report,
Interesting.
Looks quite old.
Right.
Huh. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to look into this issue. But it doesn't look like anyone ever looked at the report.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business.
Fair enough.
Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Probably.
Leyline problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Something in my eye.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, leyline renovation?
Right.
My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near.
How unnerving. It was
Uh-oh.
tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here? With us in the theater?
Probably.
But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real
True,
world.
Unless the
But the
obstruction.
note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Is it referring? Could it refer to the perpetual?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Fair enough.
If we take all this together, it's not impossible, is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And perhaps it's because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation.
Right.
But
I was
still,
gonna say, maybe
I'm
this is
struggling to
just
be
a
persuaded by
clash
your
in
theory.
perspectives.
Does it really sound that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Okay.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others. So, that's about everything we've discovered so far. I'll share my theory first. Based on what we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the killer.
Right.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed.
True.
I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me. If we have an audience member unaccounted for, chances are they didn't come here to watch the show.
Right.
Could it really be that simple?
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got in
But
here
the thing
without a
is,
ticket,
we don't have
and
any
all
more
our problems will be
proof.
solved?
The tickets
Then
were
let me make
collected.
one thing clear. All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately, yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
Why are you always?
It's true. I hear you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not
Yes, you
degrade
did.
myself in such a way.
Yes, you did.
Probably a stupid question, but I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelic reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
Right. Most likely person? You're gonna make me... I want to be an asshole. Let's do it.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket because everyone at the theater knows about it.
I just want to be an asshole. What if it's him? Imagine. I don't think so, though. He does everything by the book.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya.
So it's probably not this dude either.
Valeri came to the theater to catch.
Yep. And these two are... Bitch, it's you.
I got my ticket from Child. It was all...
Okay, Tonya is also clear.
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did.
Okay. You?
I don't believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
It's most likely him.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It means us exactly
It's not
why
that
I
you
also
stand out
chose
as
her. Is
suspicious.
it us?
More that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Right.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am.
Fair.
I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually, what was it you said last night? Yeah, you're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in Snezhnaya, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Fair enough.
Good grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
Hey, revolting is a little strong.
Okay, but like,
All right,
bitch, you
fine.
and your
I'll
tantrums
admit
are
it.
also freaking
That
stupid.
water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
Okay, congrats.
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details.
Right.
Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times.
Girl, get
Even
to the
with
point.
me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Hmm? Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Oh, you're from another time.
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in Snezhnayan history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the
I mean,
past?
okay, but the theater
All right,
is...
Mr. Mitya, you win this round. As far-fetched as it is,
If
it
the
appears
theater
that your
is
theory may
built
be correct.
around ley lines,
I'm
then
just as
this
amazed
is...
as you are. I didn't even believe it myself, to be honest.
Is someone going to explain what's going on here?
Yes, I guess.
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Oh yeah, you've been around these. I've been around these parts. I've been around these parts for sure. All the ley line shenanigans. Oh yeah, for sure. A clue has yet to surface. Investigation report. Alleged theater haunting.
That seems to be the case.
Right.
Shram's the extra. theater's ley lines have been modified to block souls within its grounds from returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever. Mr. Schramm's statement proves he's from hundreds of years ago. And according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Schramm is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Okay, I like this one better than the one that they used to do in Sumeru. The true name. Yep.
For some unknown reason, the soul
Okay,
that has
so
been wandering
he
the
can't be
theater
the
due to the ley
killer?
line issues has joined our group and blended in.
Maybe?
Yeah. That must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Right. Death is near in case death. Someone died long ago.
The contents of the investigation report
this
have
is
been
much
verified.
easier. Definitely.
There
I like
are
this.
indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater.
Right. Yeah, like deceased
Death
souls.
likely symbolizes
or
the deceased.
Yeah, the deceased.
Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near.
Yeah. That dead
That
person
must
in our
mean
midst.
that there's a dead person in our midst.
Yep.
That
Oh, my bad. I skipped it. Oops.
Yeah, the logic is clear now.
Mm-hmm.
The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago.
Mm-hmm.
In which case, that also makes him our extra person.
Right.
So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased. People who died a long time ago.
Yes.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short, there's a dead person among us.
Uh-huh.
The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
A ghost!
You mean I'm a ghost? No.
A ghost!
Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake.
There was no mistake.
But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Fair.
Yeah. Even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right?
Right.
They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a powerful ability to attract and devour souls.
True.
Let's say that the ley lines are like a black hole, constantly seeking to engulf souls.
Right.
But the souls that don't want to return are trying to avoid being sucked in.
Nah.
Huh. Why does this analogy sound so familiar?
What happens when the black hole can't achieve its goal? I'm only speculating here, but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake, or intentionally taking other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of death. If you're right, and their souls were devoured by the ley lines.
Yeah, there's
It does
no,
make some sense.
like, physical
It does
manifestation.
seem to explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense of.
Right.
Does that mean it's true?
Except there's no concrete evidence.
Right.
Media is relying on a lot
just
of
connecting
logical
the
leaps.
dots.
Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
True.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
How do you even know?
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all.
Oh, yeah?
I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
Uh-oh.
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death, so I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together.
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out.
Oh, no.
Performers and audience members included.
Oh, no.
It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point.
Uh-oh.
This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war.
Jesus Christ.
I thought I could pull one over on them. So I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity. But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape, no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as their bodyguard and out of love.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... Even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
I don't know if you are inherently...
Mr. Shroom.
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right? I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place and take all this death with me.
Well, at least it's closure enough.
Go out
for
on my
him.
own terms.
Mr. Schramm, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
He's already dead.
My good sir,
My man.
we both know I'm not supposed to be here.
Right.
I should have accepted my death long ago.
Right.
One way or another, this has to end.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Oh, yeah?
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Water Imp. My lover. Her name was Litia. Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good.
That's...
I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right? As long as she went on to be happy. That's all that matters. Besides, I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret.
That's crazy.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these past few days. Perhaps we'll meet again in the next life.
Take care, my man.
I know Mr. Shroom was already dead, but I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down. Even the historical records about that time period don't say much about it.
Yeah,
all people know is that the
wants a
Tsaritsa founded the
recollection.
Fatui, drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, then used her terrifying
Why,
power to
though?
suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides
Okay,
had for
well,
each other
I guess
at
that
herself
makes
instead.
sense.
That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since.
Right.
Things have been fairly
'Cause
harmonious for the
there's
past
a
few
new
centuries.
Bad guy. Fair.
So,
okay.
the Tsaritsa banished the Fae, To protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right. If Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled.
For now.
Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
Did it stop? I'm going back. I'm done with this bullshit. I'm going to bed. Fuck this shit, bro. It's too much drama for one day. This is too much drama. Get me out of this shit. Let me go to bed. I swear to God, if we get another, like... We shouldn't get...
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops.
We shouldn't get any
still
more,
can't believe
right?
Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock, knock.
Knock, knock. Hello. Hi?
Knock, knock.
Yes!
You know the door isn't closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal, then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I don't knock, it's Lelik.
Okay, sure. Whatever makes you happy.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
That's what you wanted to talk about?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
Okay.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened to the Senora against me, so I should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
Oh, what's the situation?
It's about Mitia.
Why?
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
What?
As I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja.
I told you!
When I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitia, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out.
The twink was
I often
suspicious.
saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity.
Good luck with work.
So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace
Oh my God,
and go
you saved
directly
your
to his
streak.
lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
Okay, that must basically be the most classified place in Shishna.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
Fair.
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitia seemed to be dead.
How did you know?
I checked his breathing and his pulse.
Sorry, that's my...
He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of that. I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
You Lilac Media? Yes, I did.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitia that first night here.
Right. Fair enough.
Yes.
See, I told you.
When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murders started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until Mitia himself said there must be a dead person among us. Then, I couldn't ignore it any longer.
And yet, you thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitia out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Exactly. I thought there could be something I was missing.
Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Schramm was a ghost.
Right.
And we knew there was only one extra person. So we thought he had to be the one.
Right.
But now it seems like there's another candidate. I understand why you kept it to yourself. There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion. Bringing up Mitya would have just introduced more confusion.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant.
True.
That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodyanitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem with the theater's ley lines.
True.
But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley line issue affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
You're right. I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless
what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right. Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Valeri would
What's
have
this?
known,
A private
right?
meet and greet?
Hello. Hi. Don't be suspicious.
Where do I line up?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
not what's going on here.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Well, I was
Don't
just
be
making the rounds.
suspicious.
Thought I'd try to lighten the mood a bit. Vodyanitsa's handing out food if you're hungry.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Anyway. Night falls once more.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in Snezhnaya?
I almost hope it is. Her Majesty the Tsaritsa left to vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Schramm. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
Death itself is cold, isn't it?
Right.
I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
Well, I hope he has a safe journey.
True.
I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths. Thinking back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves. Once we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
True.
Are you okay? Here, take this. I've never used it.
Thanks. Look who's Mr. Nice Guy all of a sudden. Is it because Tonya stood up for you this morning? At least you know how to return a favor.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
Smacked him.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side. Especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now. How long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. It's probably been a while. I'm fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see.
What's with
That's
that
good to hear,
reaction?
then.
We should probably discuss arrangements for tonight. Now that the deceased has left our midst, there shouldn't be any more incidents. However,
Chief.
out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts?
Right.
I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now.
I don't.
After all the tension
I'm
of the
running
past
low,
few days,
honestly.
everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
Stay away from me, in-law. Real! What you doing with my girl? Huh? What you doing with my
What a long
girl?
day. This whole
What a
situation turned out to
day.
be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right.
What a
I should just try to
day.
calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
Fair. I mean, you're already getting nightmares, girl. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, God.
She's awake. She's awake! Get over here, you big lug, and take a look!
If you must call me something, call me Mr. Door.
Huh?
The Black Mist is coming. You need to go.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us.
You okay?
He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that
Whatever
man
you
doesn't
say,
hold
dude.
back.
Whatever you say.
Curses! The Black Mist is catching up to us. We need to keep going.
Run, bitch, run!
Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door. I have to find the door that belongs to me.
No shit. No.
Mr. Door, quick, get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off. No need to thank me. This is where my duty lies.
Okay. Help would be nice, bitch. Oh, God.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this.
Motherfucker. I was trying to get a fucking HP.
Looking for trouble?
No? I'm not, bitch. Oh, God.
Barely worth my time.
Fighting Frost!
On the ground.
Cryostorm!
Not bad. Jesus.
Just you wait.
Larry? Oh, I wasn't looking. Interesting. I didn't see. I wasn't looking.
Halt, so we're doing this the hard way.
Fighting Frost!
Remarkable work, Mr. Door. If I had your muscles, I'd do the same.
doors? No. That one open. Suspiciously.
Are none of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
How do you know? Oh god, what the fuck is that?
Cryostorm! Condense! Come no closer. Impossible. By my command. Fighting frost! Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh. Wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist?
Uh-oh.
No, no! They're gaining on us! Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second! Mr. Door, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. They're coming!
Found it.
Finally,
This
you
is
realize
my
I can't
door.
backseat.
What?
Yeah, I didn't see.
You're going to stay here?
I mean, the
I am the
last couple
door.
of times we were here,
This
there's only
is where my
one
duty
character,
lies.
okay? I didn't expect them to actually give us a little bit of a tidbit for this man right here, but you know.
No! You saved us. We can't leave you behind.
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must
Wait.
make haste.
But... Oh, you're right. Let's go. We
Interesting.
can't let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain.
Valeri stays behind. Does he mean he's dead?
The black mist isn't moving anymore. I...
You pissed me
Surely I wasn't. Oh, okay. Good. Hmm? Getting...
Shut up. I don't want to hear you. He can't be dead.
What time is it? Is it morning? I think I had a nightmare. Oh, I guess everyone's still asleep. These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri?
Me, no likey. My man is dead!
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
I'm a widow! What the fuck? What? I mean, okay. Let's get this straight. Media was also found dead a couple days ago, but here he is, alive and well.
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death.
Son of a bitch!
I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me,
No, my
life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you, my friend.
My man! Hey, sabi niyo,
How's
she welcome in.
Tonya? Is she okay?
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious.
Kamusta pagbabalo?
She's just
I haven't
exhausted from the
played.
past couple of days,
Haven't
and
done
she's
that
still recovering
in a
from
while,
her illness.
actually.
We should let her sleep a bit longer.
No! How
That
dare they
means
kill my
Valeri
man?
was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
True.
That much is certain.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually, one thing has changed. There's only one victim this time, not 2.
True.
Does that mean...
Does that mean what? Oh, bro, the style is so pretty for the thingy. Valeri died twice in a single night. No, Shram. Yeah, this. No, really?
Mr. Shram was already deceased.
The number of the victims each night corresponds to the number of the deceased around us.
after the deceased Shram left,
Oh,
there
there's
was one less
one
victim last night.
more.
That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering
There's
the
one
only
more
variable
lost
that changed.
soul.
Oh, the number of people who die each
Oh,
night is equivalent to the
boy.
number of dead among us. That's your theory, right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1.
Interesting.
By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
You bitch! You're the dead one!
Another one?
You!
There was
You're
only one
dead!
person unaccounted for in the ticket checks, right? The head count should match up now.
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm.
You!
But being one person
You're the
short
dead
isn't nearly as
person.
unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show, or made it out before the storm hit.
One more dead person among us.
This bitch.
If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person. If only we'd taken it more seriously as a possibility, maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back.
Girl?
I should have brought it up right away.
Girl?
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What do you mean?
What is this about? What have you two been getting up to behind my back?
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
As am I. You're finding me dead.
You're
dead!
I'm the dead person?
You! Yes, you!
Wow.
Twink.
That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so we left it at that.
Right.
Yeah, I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion.
I just finished
It just
Archon
sounds
Quest
too
yesterday, and that's my
unbelievable.
reaction to it. Yup. What the fuck is happening?
Let me just try and verify
here?
this. I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned.
Nah.
But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself,
True, yeah. We
I also
did
find it hard
meet
to believe
up
he
with
could be the
him
other dead person
while
among us.
we were at the restaurant.
Well, if it isn't
or at
Mitya,
least we met
then
up
who?
at the restaurant, I mean.
Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother.
Yes.
Had you ever met her before all this?
Also, no.
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
That Tonya
Now,
is dead?
just 1 minute. I know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want.
Okay, shut the fuck
You're
up.
in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody
Okay,
else?
man, child.
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov?
Sit the fuck
Whenever you
down.
open your mouth, all you do is attack people,
Exactly.
and I've had enough of it.
Exactly. Thank
if
you
you
very
don't want
much.
to engage in a civil discussion, you can shut up.
Thank you.
Little brat.
Thank you.
Did
Took
Mitya ask about
the
Tonya because he suspects
words
her?
out of my mouth.
I suppose I only identified her by age and nothing else.
True. It
that
could
mean-
be another
I'm
Tonya.
just saying.
It might not be.
You're going around casting suspicion on people for no reason. How could Tonya be dead?
It could be another Tonya.
I can vouch for her, if nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that
same
that
Tonya?
Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I
No,
ever
really?
mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually
really?
know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either.
You're the one who's dead.
In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all. Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time, when you found me dead?
Go.
No problem.
Go on. I'm glad that they skip over these kinds of talks now instead of making you sit through them again. Again and again and again and again and again. Thank God. Took them 6 years, but hey, at least we're here.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else.
Okay.
Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together, I told you how some of the researchers were suffering from temporary memory loss. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Okay.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I experienced something like amnesia.
Okay.
Some of my memories from that afternoon
Blurry.
are missing.
Are you suggesting you're missing the memory of your...
Of course. How am I only just realizing this? Humans aren't necessarily aware of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated, or dying in your sleep? Situations like that?
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time.
Okay.
All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh,
no qualms
leave.
at all.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you rushing into this? What if you're wrong? You'll pay with your life.
Right.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind.
Okay.
But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No.
Interesting.
Hold on. I see where you're going with this. You're suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state.
Okay.
All it would take is for the same thing to happen in the theater, and I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
Okay.
But...
Aww, poor baby.
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone other than me is a candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment.
At least he's
Please
being
relax,
open-minded
everyone.
about it, honestly.
I don't think things are as bad as they may seem.
I think this
If
is
I
just
really
him
am the
being like,
deceased,
ooh,
then
let
to
me
leave the
sate
theater will be
my
a relief for
own
me.
curiosity. I mean, I guess
on the
double
other hand,
purpose.
I'm still alive right now. Well,
Double
apparently
purpose, I
you've all
guess.
witnessed my
you know?
resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Fair.
Nietzsche's right. This
Yeah,
is the
you
only
already
thing we
did
can
it
try
once.
right now.
You can do it again. That's why I've been
I
saying.
think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
Jesus.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth?
Gamba. Sorry.
With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it.
True.
It's a terrible feeling. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Okay. Let's say so. Imagine there's another one that's dead. Bye. More than half the group is gone since the first night here. Beyond the loop. Yes. Yeah. Going EPs again?
Poor Mr. Mitya. I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like everyone around me is slowly disappearing? Not just in here, I mean. In the outside world, too.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face it alone. Come to think of it, the main reason we're still alive right now is pure luck. Each morning here, for every one of us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside, too. Who can ever be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets? I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
You think she's also dead?
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender?
A descender?
But with
Are we
Paimon
dropping
by my
that
side,
just
over time,
casually?
I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger. She loves eating, sleeping, and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real for me. Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering, what would Paimon say if she were here right now? But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well. Maybe you're her entire world too.
I don't know if this will make you feel any better, but back when the water imps left Snezhnograd in droves, I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can. You can't let your story end in regret. That's the trope I hate the most.
Thank you. That's exactly what I needed to hear.
But Vodyanitsa, if you hate goodbyes too, why didn't you leave with your people?
That's just the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years, each one a story pieced together through moments of joy and sorrow. But does a story exist without someone to read it? To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay. That way, there would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best. never heard that one before. I feel like I can hear a sense of longing somehow. I wonder why that is.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a song is happy or sad. I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me!
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
So it's like a requiem.
No wonder I could hear that sense of longing. You sing it for loved ones who have passed away. I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay. But, before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodianitsa?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
She's so cute, she is. She's baby.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back. But
Traveler
I guess
is
that means I'll never get to hear
traumatized. The poor
Vodianitsa sing
girl.
again. That's a
Right.
sad thought. Before I fall asleep,
Keeping
I
eyes
should
on-
cherish this
Oh,
moment
it's
of companionship while
Yui!
it
That's
lasts.
cute. That's very cute. No, God. I do not like seeing this thing in my screen.
Where am I? It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone?
What the fuck?
What was that noise?
Me no likey! Woo! What the fuck? Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
You know, that gave me flashbacks.
I'm alive.
From
what just happened?
Denya's quest from
No time
Rua.
for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the
Jesus.
switch. We need to bring back the light.
I played this at midnight. R.I.P. to you. Okay.
All right, we're safe. The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
She a ghost?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Did I really just
Yep.
die?
Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a real bummer.
A bit more than a bummer, I'd say.
Right.
Wait, so you
But
have
you
the ability to
can
resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all.
Okay.
I specialize in soul recall. Oh,
Soul
it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Okay.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
Okay.
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We need to avoid it at night prayer at all costs. Come on, let's go. We need to reach the next switch before the place gets too dark. If we bring the light back, night prayer won't be able to get to us.
I do not like this one bit.
Sweet light! It's back! Now... It's night prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you.
Me no likey. Me no likey. Run it, run it, run it, run it down. Do not look back. Run it down! Run it down, run it down, run it down. Ooh. These stupid ass fucking games. I hate this, 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 I hate this. I fucking hate this.
Next switch is over there.
This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. Me no likey, me no likey, me no likey, me no likey, me no likey. Ah! Ah! Light, light. Uh-oh. Wow, how convenient. Anyway. I'm fine. This is fine. I'm okay. I'm good. Oh, whoa! Okay, run it down, bitch. I pretend I do not see. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck off.
The switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
I'm trying! Jesus.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on,
girl,
faster!
you could literally run. It's right in front of you. What the fuck? I'm dead.
Traveler! I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
I'm alive, but I'm dead. I'm alive, but I'm dead.
Even though it's not permanent,
but I'm dead.
Dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
I hope alis na. R.I.P. Genshin.
Great. You're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
I might just finish
Time for you to get out
Naya,
of here.
and I'm out,
Before
chief.
the light runs out.
What about you? You're not coming with me?
I'm just finishing the
can't.
final chapter of the
I've already
book,
been
and
used
I'm
up.
fucking out. I am done.
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect
I'm over
someone
this
so many
bullshit.
times. I might not look any different,
Uh-huh.
but my essence has been exhausted.
Okay.
Now, I will slowly start to fade away.
Ruh-roh.
I can go no further.
Damn.
The black mist is where I belong. It's
No!
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear night prayer approaching.
That means there's one more dead person, and that might be Tonya.
Odionitsa! How could this happen? Odionitsa!
Yep.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
What the fuck, bro?
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov?
Uh-oh, now we're pointing fingers again.
Take a long, hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are.
Shut the fuck up, I don't want to hear your
you
voice.
little hunter.
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately.
Right.
That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before?
Right.
Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat?
After all the trauma of the past few days, everyone's been pushed to the breaking point. Valeria and Nietzsche aren't here anymore.
Right.
Someone else
Someone
needs
else.
to step up and take charge. But first, I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased? Of those who remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity.
It might be a Tonya from another
People
time.
are easily misled by first impressions.
Right.
Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to
True.
my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday, with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be... Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Oh, she doesn't
Your brother
know.
Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
Oh no.
Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
Also, thank you for the hideaway.
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
Yup.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining.
Yep, explain, you son of a
Yesterday
bitch.
you said you could vouch for Tonya. Why did you
Also,
give us a false
something,
testimony?
hello. Sorry,
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've
Twitch
been
did
lying
not
through your
load
teeth from the
immediately. I
start.
just heard the alert.
Everything about you is fake. Down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona is a charade, isn't it? That night, when I infiltrated your place as Lelik, I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time. Just thought everyone else was out. But thinking back on it now,
It
that
is
doesn't seem
suspicious.
very likely.
Yeah, for somebody
My
who has a
guess is
family.
you live alone, don't you?
Yup. It was a front.
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Honestly, okay, now I'm awake because of the horror shit.
Curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm?
I'm not
If
even
it
gonna
would
lie to you.
just
I was like
stop.
falling asleep like maybe 30 minutes ago, and now I'm awake
If it would
because of the
just
fucking horror
stop.
shit this bitch
I
is throwing at me.
think I remember
Question:
now.
said you finished the
I know
Archon
how I
Quest,
ended up
right?
here.
How long
like
do
a
I
distant
have
memory.
before I finish this?
But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The
Because if it's
reason
like
I'm
another
always
2 hours,
coughing
maybe
is
I
because
can
I got
extend
sick
after
with
lunch
frostbite.
and still
The
be able
locals
to.
usually call it the snow cough. It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic
Find a lot of
and
KH on
partly
Twitter,
caused by
though.
the
Oh
cold
yeah,
climate.
100%.
But it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed. After a while, I felt myself growing weaker and weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped.
That's what
We got to the theater, bought tickets, and went inside.
That's
Oh,
probably
it was
how
all so
she
exciting.
got trapped in there too, huh?
I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
When I woke up, I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I understand now. Dead, aren't I?
Yep.
This cough and the feeling weak, It's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook. When we escaped from the hospital, our family and the hospital security were looking everywhere for us.
What? Thank you.
So when you first approached me and said my brother had sent you, and called me Tonya, I thought he must have chosen a fake name that only the two of us would know.
Okay.
Because he was afraid of getting caught. Now, it seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort.
True.
Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lie is ever told without a reason.
True.
You're right.
Talk.
I was lying. I happen to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them.
Uh-huh.
And yes, I was lying about my family too.
Uh-huh.
The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in, she also died from the snow cough. After Iskra passed, my wife couldn't bear to face those memories either. One day when I came home from work
honestly,
and saw the
whatever.
empty room, I felt like
Oh, bro is a LARPer.
like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there.
Bro is
I soon
a
discovered
LARPer.
that this was the only thing that made me feel
Bro is
any better.
delusional.
So
Delulu is the Sululu, guys.
I just embraced the delusion.
Wait, delusion?
Nothing more than a
I
pathetic
didn't
means of
even read it.
escapism. I know. But at least it's not a crime.
Uh-huh.
So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the
but
snow
not this
cough,
kind of delusion,
finally been
Rio.
developed.
Damn, that's unfortunate.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. That was the final straw for me. So, more than anyone, I know full well that in this day and age, no one in their right mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had...
So, you projected your daughter onto her?
Even if you knew.
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead.
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's
go?
gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya.
Gosh. Yep,
Here she
there.
is, standing right in front of
The
us.
delusion.
I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out into the snowstorm. Not again! Not this time!
Mr. Chuganov, stop.
How long do I have
let you
left of
do
this
this.
quest, actually? This seems like it's
Tonya.
picking up.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right?
And you didn't say anything, you piece of shit.
I really liked Mr. Valeri,
And
Mr.
now
Mitya,
Vonyanista
and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me.
Uh-huh.
I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all
Right.
you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
Delulu!
No! Listen to me. I want to save you.
delusional.
I do!
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead.
Oh my god, I made it to lunchtime!
I don't need to be saved.
Yippee!
time I got to spend with all of you
I
is
thought I was
more
gonna
than
fall
enough
asleep
for
on the
me.
like
Despite all the
onto the
bad
first
things that
hour
kept
of the stream,
happening,
honestly.
I got to meet
But I think
so
I would be able
many
to adjust to
interesting
the schedule
people
again.
and spend
I'd
so
like to
many
say.
days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that
I'll
hospital
just like
until now,
like pace myself for
this has
now,
been an
though, I feel
adventure I
like.
never even dared to dream of.
No.
I'm very fond of you all. If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov.
I'm sorry.
It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already?
I was eating dinner
It's
the whole
still
time
early.
too.
Don't you want to stay a little longer?
Get lunch. I'm gonna look for now and get lunch too.
No, thank
Yeah,
you.
I'm gonna get lunch in a little bit.
Oh, and by the way...
Hi. Yes?
My name is Patoshka. It was nice meeting you all.
Bye-bye. That was so smooth.
Feels strange
Instead
that
of
we're only
like
being
the
properly
usual
introduced now
turn
it's
that they
time to say
do.
goodbye.
Toshka.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh. Don't.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
No.
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
In your dreams. Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people.
Right.
The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded.
Ciao, sweetie.
Once we're out of here,
The lookies.
Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
Oh, he's fucked. Snowstorm continues. Now nobody wants to sleep. Now there's 4 people left. Oh no.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of Snezhnaya by now.
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Nope.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here,
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine.
am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand. The snowstorm hasn't stopped, has it?
Should we open the door?
Is
Your
this
Honor.
it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment, it could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Your Honor, I do not like this. Your Honor, I would like to stay put. Your Honor, I would like to just sit here and not leave. Your Honor, I do not like this. You know what, actually? Can I pause here? I mean, technically I can. I just open the menu. You know what? Fine. I'll leave you guys. I'll leave you guys with a cliffhanger. Your Honor is the president without the choice. Well, wala din kaming choice. I'll leave you guys in a cliffhanger. I'm not ending yet, but once I get sleepy, I will probably end. I don't know. I feel like this is ending soon, though. So I feel like I possibly might be able to finish this. Possibly. Possibly. Okay. I don't know how long there is yet, but I am guessing maybe another hour or 2. I would like to say. If it's not another hour or 2, if it doesn't end like in another hour, or like 2 hours max after I get back to lunch. So that will be my maximum. I do not care if after that it's still not done. I'll do Genshin over the weekend, I guess. But yeah. I'll try. I'll try and come back from lunch as fast as I can. But yeah, for now. Okay, let's see. Boop, because Papa Neko has already called me for food like 30 minutes ago, but I wanted to wink wonk until like 12 so that, you know, I don't, like, I can use that time and all that stuff. I didn't really think that I would, like, make it till, like, 12, honestly. Surprise, surprise. You still got it. Let's go. Anyway, alright, here you go. Let me set this up for chant. I muted it, I know. Should be fine. Alright, and I'll just play this in the background, I guess. There we go. Alright, I'll be back, chat. I'll just go grab food in a bit. What's up? I'm back. I told you it'd be quick. Okay. We can wink-wonk this. Okay, let's try and finish it. Try, okay? Try. I am giving myself up until 2:30 at most to try and finish it. And if I don't finish it, that's it. We'll see Genshin over the weekend. I keep falling one word short for the next level. Nar! Okay, alright, let's go. Who is knocking on the door? Knock, knock. Media?
Hey everyone, I'm back.
How are
What
you
the
doing?
hell?
Feeling any better?
Much better, thanks. Whew, it is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means...
Dead. Dead.
Vodyanitsa died last night.
Yes.
And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
Tashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here.
Right, how did you
Given the
get back?
conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was... a song. I heard someone singing. After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
So you looped? The singing
I've
is...
actually
yeah,
never performed this song in
it's
the
girly
theater
pop,
before.
It's baby.
Because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage.
Also, sorry. I forgot
It means
Spotify is
something
still playing in
like,
the background.
may those we have lost watch over us and follow this song back home in the night,
Oh,
so
he
that we might
followed
be
it
reunited
back.
once more.
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
Right.
Who knew it actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Right.
No kidding. Seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still
excuse
pretty
me.
intact.
Okay.
I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected.
Okay.
It was like this was a world where only the snowstorm existed. There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there.
Okay.
I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead.
True.
And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there.
Okay.
Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now. If souls aren't physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form? Both Shram and Pitashka were clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all.
Right.
They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This raises a truly terrible thought. Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Okay. What media is trying to tell us... No, he's dead. That's why he came back. The Requiem brought him back, so this is definitely not it. Would it be a dream? I feel... Everyone in the theater has been dead all along.
Mitya's soul was summoned back by the requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course, if even the long deceased like Mr. Schramm can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start. And all of us are now souls wandering the theater.
Interesting. So, what? This is dark as fuck.
Yes.
Oh, it's the eye.
I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
It's the eye. It's Renova.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here.
Oh my god.
While an endless, infinite snowstorm
What is
rages
wrong
outside.
with her?
It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"?
Right.
Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all.
Enlighten me.
Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along. The note simply meant that
Everybody
all of
is
us
dead.
were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we helped 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong.
Right.
The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days were just souls returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true,
Everybody is
doesn't that make us the lost souls now?
Right.
Huh, no wonder.
Everybody
This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't
Had to
decayed
decay.
one bit after all
Yeah, I
these
was gonna
days.
say, what happened to the bodies?
That's further
though?
proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Mm-hmm.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me
Yeah,
at
it
all.
doesn't make any sense though.
No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Right.
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm.
Uh-huh.
I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded.
Okay.
Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What did you see? What is it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Oh, you were writing something.
Your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
You were writing something.
You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen? What the? I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
Yes! It's Renova.
Yes!
The ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that Snezhnayan folktale you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide their soul into the afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here, disguised in a familiar form.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us.
Yup.
Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
By that logic,
Yeah,
the
so
one
there is
person
one
most
more
likely to be
person.
the Grim Reaper incarnate is...
You.
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a...
It's not you?
Identifying the Grim Reaper...
No? Okay. What? It wouldn't be Methia. Oh, that's scary! Get the fuck out of my face!
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
I have goosebumps. Why are my gacha games becoming horror games? I'm not strong enough for these. Mama, I'm scared.
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
Mama, help! Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could
When I did this,
easily have been
I
slipped
didn't
in
sleep
much
after.
earlier than it was
I mean,
discovered.
honestly, I am kind of
That's not
glad
all.
that I sleep in the
I've
mornings
also noticed
because I
that
do need to sleep
although on
after
the
this.
surface,
At least I
Valeri,
have
Mitya,
like
and sometimes I were the ones taking
have that
charge
going
of the
for me.
situation. Looking back now, even though you didn't say much,
Jesus, this is
you
horror,
were always
horror,
subtly guiding
horror
everyone from the
shit.
sidelines.
What do you
the
mean?
hell?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and
Right.
insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patoshka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it? Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim
Yeah,
Reaper
where
is
is
impersonating
Alosha?
Alosha, then
Alosha.
where's the real Alosha?
Alosha.
When did they switch?
I keep on saying it wrong. I keep on saying their names wrong. God damn, you know what? They should do this kind of style, this illustration more. This is so good. It's so fitting. Okay. Investigating. Yeah, I feel like it's this one, right? Because he
That's
went
right.
out.
This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the Ruler of Death while everyone's guard was still down.
Hold on. Okay, sorry, I had to. Stop! This is creeping me out!
When all this began,
Renova,
right after the
leave us
performance ended and the
alone.
snowstorm began to pick up, no one
I don't
suspected
like.
anything unusual.
I don't
We
want to
just
be here
assumed we were snowed in.
anymore.
It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized
Bro, this is
something out of
even
the ordinary was
creepier
going on.
than
But
the
it's
ones
clear now
that the one
the
happening
oddities
in
actually
Fontaine.
started earlier than that, when Demoff walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right.
Right,
so
right,
Mr.
right,
Diemoff
right,
was
right.
the first victim, not Sobolova and
Yeah,
Turgov.
yeah.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident,
Then
then
the
one thing
pair
becomes clear.
was Alosha. Alosha.
You are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vojanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely, Alosha never came back at all.
You're right.
The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Yep, there it is. Oh,
Not
God.
bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
You're the Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché.
Mortals should address me as the ruler of death.
What is wrong with you?
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they devoured an equal number of souls to fill the void. This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority. Here, take a look.
Never liked her since that line. So when I saw... Okay, honestly, yeah, same.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Same.
What are
same.
you doing?
I hate
That takes
her.
care of today's two.
You son of a bitch!
Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
Oh my fucking
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Yeah, you murdered us.
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction.
Also, thank you for the
If I
hydrate.
require someone to die, I need
Oh,
not
hello,
resort to
Rice.
such
What do you mean?
laborious methods as murder.
It is murder. Why would you require death? In this
You
situation?
simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
Why? Criteria?
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too?
What?
You cursed us?
Why?
When? And why would you do such a thing?
Why?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take.
This son of
But
a
few
bitch.
people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Right.
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels from the past are to blame for the reckless renovation of the ley lines here. It's made
So
my work
it
on
is
this occasion
true.
infuriatingly complicated.
Also, hello. this is
Work?
the stream. Welcome in. Hello.
So trapping us here, making us
Also,
watch
sup,
our
Will?
friends die,
Welcome in.
that's just another day at work for you?
Right. I
You
mean,
clearly have a lot of questions. Fine.
I hate this bitch.
As a reward
actually.
for your remarkable accomplishments over the past few days, I shall answer a few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including,
Have you
naturally,
seen? Yes,
the
I
guiding
have.
of souls
I'm
into
just
the ley
waiting.
lines,
I'm ready.
with which you are
I am
now so
ready.
familiar. You must also be rather familiar
Absolutely
with
ready.
Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume.
I'm ready to check out.
It was I who supported the creation.
Yeah, I'm going
of
all
the
3
Night
days
Kingdom.
this time.
It provided a convenient
Not sure
means
yet,
of guiding
like,
the souls of Natlan.
What will the schedule
Here
will
too,
be?
the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some
But,
modifications.
yeah.
The angels hoped to make them capable of accommodating the souls of some special creations.
Special
But this actually
creations?
hindered their ability to accept ordinary souls
Was
to
this
some
the
degree.
one that happened in Notline
This effect
with
manifested
Capitano,
itself
maybe?
after you died from the curse in the
Probably.
theater,
Question mark?
leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines
You
within
gonna
a
do the
short
same
window
last year,
of time,
day 2 Saturday.
they will
Yeah,
miss
I
their
mean it
chance for
depends.
good.
Well,
Then
I'm staying
they will
around the
remain
area,
forever
so
suspended
might as well
between
go
life
3
and
days.
death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
Okay.
So if you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Media.
Media is sharp. This must
Media. Media. Don't poke your nose too deep into these things.
But if you have the
She
authority
gets
to guide
mad.
souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with?
Right.
Why hide among us
Why
in the
go a
form of
roundabout
Alosha?
way?
You seek to understand the mind of a god. Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Uh-huh.
I found myself getting quite immersed.
This bitch
I
is a
suppose the
LARP.
entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so
Ruler of
defiant
death,
in the
a
face of death.
LARPer. Holy. Anyway.
There. Are you happy with my answer?
Can't say I am.
Nope.
Really? But it
Yeah,
fits
LARP
the
maxing for
stereotypes
real.
you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your
Mitara
work
used
here has been.
himself as temporary Layla and Sakura souls back in Outland, then he was forced to die in place of Abuika. Yeah, at least. Yeah! So, basically, the Night Kingdom was an angel too, wasn't she? She is one of the angels. So, that's probably also one of the sources of her frustration regarding the ley lines being wink wonk, they changed my ley line. Fuck these angels. That's why she's so angry at the angels, because like, bro, you're making my work complicated. Fuck you. Type shit. And I guess this is also what happened in this ley line, where the theater is like built on, I guess. So that yeah, we'll see. Continuing
Work is
on.
work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain.
Right.
But you just have to get it done. Right?
True.
That's a rather unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines, there is a hard limit on the number of souls they can receive each day.
So, okay, so yeah, that's why there's a maximum
souls
of
at
2.
once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased.
Right.
The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead...
Yeah, that's also true.
What made their presence among us special?
For centuries, they have refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn in. Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead.
I'm not gonna lie to
And
you,
in this
I thought I was gonna
quantity,
fall asleep because I
it was a
usually
bomb
get
that could have
food coma
detonated
after
at
I
any
get
moment.
lunch. But
It
now I'm
reached the
like,
point where I could not
where is this
afford to
going?
leave it unchecked.
I'm racking my
But
brains,
the only way to
bro.
fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths.
I'm
with
like
their
searching my
regrets,
brain
and
for
willingly
like theories
walk
and
into the
answers.
snowstorm.
It's starting to hurt.
Only then, with my guidance, could they finally return to the ley lines. Otherwise, you would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing...
Right,
Natasha, but
yeah.
in the most
fucking ghost
terrifying form. Was that in a dream? Is that what would have become of her if she hadn't returned to the ley lines?
Right.
I see your dreams brought you many revelations.
Yup.
So you see,
a lot.
Death, in fact, grants wisdom to mortals. Souls
I mean, okay.
connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them.
Now, okay.
It's nothing
The
unusual.
dreams kind of make sense now, especially with the theme of death. Cause, okay, it's kind of like symbolic that no matter how hard you run, if your time comes, you're dead. You know, that type of thing. Cause like, yeah, they're all running away from that black mist, whatever the fuck. But once it catches up to you, you're powerless against it. It's basically it's like the same thing. It's the same theme over and over. Like once once they get you, basically. Okay, I see.
Anyway,
fair enough.
Giving psychological counseling to lost souls is not
bet
my
the
strong
fuck
suit.
it isn't!
That is more of an angel's role.
Bitch.
It was something I could not resolve directly using my authority. So I decided it was easier to leave the bomb defusal to you. Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, All I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Sounds like you had it all figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day.
Right.
It's 2, isn't it?
Yep, it's
that
2.
much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
Jesus Christ, I hate this, actually.
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea at the time.
Wait, hold on. Sorry. Okay. Anyway.
From the moment the staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Right. Day 1. Oh, wait. Day
No.
1 is these. Oh, wait.
No.
Deceased. Okay, no, it's not us.
No.
Imagine it's him. No.
No.
Yeah.
Alosha was the
Alosha.
second
Okay,
to walk
wait,
into the
okay, this is a
snowstorm
retelling.
after Demoff to investigate. During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims.
Day 2. Choose the characters who
During our
died.
first night in the theater,
These 2.
everyone was caught up in the novelty of it all. No one could have expected there would be victims the very next morning.
Right.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
I hate the whispering. The fucking occasional whispering, I fucking hate it. I fucking
The
hate
ley
it.
lines devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to Lelek.
Phasmoya. Yeah, no, for real. I hate it, thanks. I've had enough from the Denya quest and Wuwa,
Odette
and now
I
we're
spoke
getting
a lot
this.
that night.
This is pissing me
3
off.
people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that
Stop with the
someone had
goddamn
fallen
whisper.
victim
I'm
all
about to
the
like
same.
yank my earphones off, bro. And then this girl got.
The deaths of Coolish and Ranpana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelek. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another.
Okay. Day 4. I've never
Later,
hated Renova.
We discovered that there seems
I was
to be
very
an extra
impartial
person
to
among
her,
us, and subsequently
but now I
discovered
do
the
hate her.
existence of the deceased.
I do not like her one bit. Okay, her. Him.
Mr. Schramm realized he was the deceased and walked into the snowstorm to return to the ley lines of his own accord.
Okay. And then her. Oh, no. Oh, it was Mithya. No. It was Mithya. I miss Mithya. No?
No.
Oh, no. Dead. Who died that day? Yeah, okay, it's
We
Valeri.
thought it was all over.
Do you think
but
she will have
Mr.
a redemption
Valeri's
arc? They
death was a
better
rude
not.
awakening for everyone.
Everybody
Once again,
who was like
the
a
ley
villain
lines
character
consumed
in
him during the
Genshin
night, A lot
always
happened today.
had like a redemption
Mr.
arc
Valeri's
or like a
led us to
redemption
discover the
story.
connection between the
And
number
I
of
would love
deceased
at
and the
least
number of
one
victims during the
character
night.
that is irredeemable. Like, come on. Come on. At this point,
fact that there
it's
was
not
more
even
than
a
one
plot
deceased
twist
seemed
anymore,
to bring us back
honestly.
to square one.
So, like, it's just
Odette
very...
revealed some information she had been keeping to herself.
It's like, you can read the story now, so there's no more twist. You know? So if they do that, it's just eh. Wait, huh?
Although Mitya did in the void in the ley line.
Okay, so... her.
As it happened, Petashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was Child's sister, Tonya, turned out to be another of the theater's
Stop
deceased.
with the murmuring. Jesus. Me no like it. Vodyanista dead.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep. But the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Petashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay. Looking back, I suppose that was an early slip-up on her part.
Okay, so now... 6.
No one could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Yeah, Mitya
But
returned.
just after nightfall,
surprising.
Mitya returned, bringing crucial information with him. Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Okay, so the next one who died... Oh, no. Odette.
No.
I'm stupid.
Let...
I'm getting it wrong. And then his... So it's now just us.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife. Now, only Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel.
I really don't know where this is going now.
That covers everything. It's all clear now.
Your work isn't finished here yet, is it?
Right.
The Traveler and I are still standing here, safe and sound.
I don't...
The Water Imp's song threw things off a little.
I was gonna
But it
say,
is of
I
no
don't think
consequence.
safe is a term
The
that is
ley lines
applicable
have already
here, but
anchored your
okay.
soul, and the first ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the Water Imp race.
So the reunion in the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, Traveler.
Huh?
My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body. The
Yeah,
ley
'cause
lines
I'm not
of
from here,
Teyvat would not
bitch.
accept you.
Try
and
again.
your soul is firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Nah.
For a descender like you, who is not bound
Yeah,
by
I got my
Teyvat's
own rules, bitch.
Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you?
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing, or you insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then.
Huh?
All our struggles and sacrifices here.
What?
They were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
You want to try again, bitch? Uh-oh.
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
Media?
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
Jesus!
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned.
Ooh.
Not even by the gods.
Ooh, okay, I'm sold. Fuck! God damn it, Media! That was cool. I'm sold. Sold. Absolutely sold. Electro. No! I don't think that's gonna work, girly pop, but you can try.
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change anything. But if nothing else, we can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Okay, traveler.
Audacious.
Ooh. That's not the end of it, though. Yep. That's creepy. That's fucking creepy. Oh, that's fucking creepy. Odette! She lives. What?
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean? Is the performance over? I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten?
Nobody probably remembers than you. Media?
Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who you are?
Don't you remember anything?
Yeah, I remember now, comrade.
Okay, he remembers.
Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by the Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything
yeah, I was gonna
there.
say, I don't see anything.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife, so it's not visible in the physical world.
But you see
Does
it.
that mean I carved this symbol into my soul?
What a marking to have, my boy.
Still, at least I get to remember what happened.
Yeah,
I suppose it's a blessing in disguise. What about you, though? The ruler of death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would get complicated very quickly, but that's
Don't worry about
essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths.
Right.
This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
Right.
They say that right before death, time slows down and your whole life flashes before your eyes.
True.
That must be how you know you have one foot in the afterlife by that point. Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real world. This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death.
Targeting the people
To
at
those
the
unaware
Armory
of the
Palace,
truth,
though?
dying and coming back to life must feel similar to a short bout of catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions.
Right.
What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death?
Right.
And why are we
Correct.
resurrected after we die?
Correct.
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right.
If she's
This
trying to
time
get back
only
her
got
soul, she could have
complicated
just
because of
done
the
that.
situation with the theater's ley lines.
Right.
That's why she had to approach it differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter. Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
You did.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
You okay? Bye-bye.
Ma'am, if I may.
Yes?
No one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends.
Oh.
Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other. Could you perhaps tell me where he was in such a rush to get to?
Don't worry about it, my man.
And
I'm just happy
by
you're
the way,
alive.
have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Oh, we're gonna tell everybody? Okay.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all.
I
So,
guess.
you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it.
Listen. All I gotta know is that the husband is safe. I'm happy. I take it back. I'm not a widow anymore. Anyway, okay.
Agreed.
Yeah,
Let's
go.
check in on her first.
Let's go check on
The
her.
whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her
How
health.
long do I have left on this quest, actually? 3 deaths. Good God have mercy. Mami ka pa ng mga husbando. Listen, you gotta collect them all. They're like Pokemons. They're like Pokemons. You gotta collect them all, bro. No misses. No nothing. Come on. No, we ain't slacking over here. Speaking of husbandos, that's also the reason why I'm skipping.
I'm finally back. Even
Sword
though a long
lady
time has passed from my
on
perspective,
Wuwa.
as far as Paimon's
Because
concerned,
I want to pull for Jing
probably
Ram.
just went out to watch a
That weapon
very
is
short
crazy,
show.
though, Jesus.
I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again. or it'll seem
becoming
weird.
greedy. Oh yeah, of course.
Wait.
Absolutely, 100%.
The atmosphere here feels off.
Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
Have we still not been able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What? What happened?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
Tell me, what happened to Paimon?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away. He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others and cannot be questioned.
Grandpa, what are
There
you
was
doing
nothing we could do.
with my partner, with my companion?
How long ago did he leave?
What the fuck?
And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked off with her as if it was only natural.
What the hell?
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
Talk, you stupid bitch.
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now.
Right.
I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
True.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Come on. We gotta go. No time to waste. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get
Can we
inside.
stop?
No, I'll go alone.
Okay.
You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelek, enemy of Project Stuja.
Damn, she's badass.
Paimon's safety
she's more
is paramount
badass
right
than I
now.
thought she would be.
With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Can we stop talking and just run? We never know what Oh, hello. Interesting choice. Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace isn't a restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Mind your goddamn business. She's here to stand on business.
Be
Your
silent
Honor.
to dust.
Make short work of you.
Together. That's supposed to hurt. Witness the snow swan's grace.
Observe. Night falls. Be silent to dust.
He's really popular. Wink wonky at times. Let me in! Okay.
You have a pass? Where are you coming from? So,
Mind your
you're
goddamn-
intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
Yeah, don't blame me either, bitch.
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting top secret research after all. The deeper it's hidden, the better, is standard Fatui logic.
Right. Fair enough.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must have requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Honestly, I was gonna say, this door kind of reminds me of the big Conrian door in Sumeru. That hasn't been relevant for years.
Intruders! Stay alert!
Y'all remember that?
Waltz of the snowflakes.
Oh my god. Two primos. Oh, 5. Never mind. I was wrong.
Intruders? Don't come any closer!
Just what are you guys
Yeah,
trying
the
to
one
do
in the
here?
desert. Yes.
Installation. Animal test 6308. Enhanced animal. Pirouette. Crystalline adagio.
Observe. Do you fear the dark?
No one interferes with the jester's work.
Try again, bitch. Thought it was like a wall there, so. Hello? 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 This looks
like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
Oh my god,
Look out! Let's deal with these before we move on.
Do we have to?
Shadow me.
Damn.
Accelerate.
Wayne.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hello. Welcome in. Oh, another chest. Oh my god, 15 primos? I'm better than nothing. Oh my god. Did that trial is C3? I don't know actually. I haven't tried.
Right?
Probably. That's the standard, right? Yeah, it is. Yeah.
The researchers here probably don't know that we're uninvited guests.
Run!
Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing
Don't
here?
worry about
That's
it.
Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui.
Mind your business.
Was the whole reason for Project Stuja to support the research here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Saritsa planning?
I don't know. That's what I've been asking. Help. Okay, this way. Run. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Whoa!
Don't be suspicious.
Who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Don't worry about it. We don't ask questions.
Looks like there's no way through here.
Maybe using the power of this prism could help?
Whee! Oh my god, oh my god. I thought there was like a bridge or something over there. Not gonna lie to you.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear. Albeit
okay, there is a bridge, but it's on the other side. Stupid fuck.
Paimon and the Jester? Is this another scene from the past?
Yes. It looks quite old, though. I don't think it happened in the recent past.
Paimon lore? After 6 years? Crazy. Crazy work.
What's going on here? What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace. They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Run,
Wait,
run, run,
what if this
run,
has something
run,
to do with Paimon?
Run,
We need to hurry!
run. Big shortcut, yup, my bad. My bad, Buki.
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
Oh, God.
Paimon, please be okay.
Fuck, did I get away with that?
Stay clear! Let's begin. Pas de deux. Waltz of the snowflakes.
Close your eyes. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Ooh, run.
feeling. It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette?
I do not like. Oh my god, no!
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to reality. Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Oh Jesus. Oh Jesus, this is creepy. Oh Jesus. You stupid bitch. Renova, you're starting to piss me off. Bitch, come back. I hate how the eyes are like following you. It's so creepy. I don't like this. I do not like this at all, dude. But what about Odette?
Odette! Odette! No signs of life, but past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long. Right? Did Odette intentionally use her core Ignis to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. But I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get
Traveler
Paimon
has priorities. It's crazy. Run, baby, run!
Sure
Everybody has
enough,
been cursed.
everyone here has been affected. Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Smart. Media? No. No.
Media!
Media!
Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Paimon!
I found her! Paimon really is here!
There. Norman, run! Oh no. Jesus. Oh Jesus. Good God.
You don't learn, do you?
Renova?
You've already been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, But a second time? Am I to assume you are intentionally interfering in Snezhnaya's affairs?
Always.
Judging by your expression, it seems that you understand little of what is going on here.
Yeah,
In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in Snezhnaya's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as a descender, you are perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization
Why do we have
might
the same
desperately
nails? I hate
cling.
that. I hate that.
Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself.
That's my badass girl!
When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today. That thing is coming with me.
No, it's not! What?
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
Oh my god!
You perplex me. Both you and you. That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter.
What?
The resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh no, she's angry.
Hey, who says there'll be a
Oh
next
my
time?
god! I've never seen travelers so mad. Oh my god. They're getting up. My god, you made a very dangerous enemy, girly pop. Jesus.
Huh?
If that look said one thing, it said you're dead. The next time I see you, you're dead. I am in disbelief. Jesus. Hey. Grandpa, you got some explaining to do.
I missed you, Paimon.
What are you talking about? We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Oh, and on my end,
was-
it is longer. Anyway.
Different this time. You seem to be in pretty good
Are
shape.
you good? You're fine?
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier. And when she
Cutscene is
woke up,
peak. It
she found
definitely
herself
is.
here.
Holy shit,
The
bro.
jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making
Was
her
it
feel
also
unwell.
a mark of death, maybe?
So,
like
Mitya helped too?
Maybe an incomplete one?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier.
Please!
I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe.
Thank you.
We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
Okay.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer. And so I simply took her without explanation.
Gave me a fucking scare, Grandpa.
But why would a big shot like you
Grandpa!
care about what happens to Paimon?
Explain to me
As
like
I
I'm
said
5.
when you first arrived in Snezhnaya, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Explain to me like I'm 5. Right now.
Yeah.
Sit the fuck
You
down.
did mention that. Yeah, Paimon did think you seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
Might be where the
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait.
Yeah, that too. And right in
Mitya,
statue.
Let us continue with the report. What conclusions, if any,
But why?
did you reach from conducting the final experiment of our energy research ahead of schedule?
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified.
Okay.
As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiments and Project Mistleton until further notice. Currently, we have no means with which to make a breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
Interesting. Okay, I am sold on
I will
media.
trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Eliminated is crazy.
What are you guys talking about?
You're crazy.
You want to get rid of Renova?
Grandpa, hold on a minute. I think we're skipping a couple
By whatever
explanations
means
over
necessary,
here.
so long as it removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in vain.
So she's
After what just
barring
happened,
the progress
I've ascertained
of this
Renova's
project.
goal. Or rather, the trigger condition for the curse of death.
Okay, and that is?
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking Snezhnaya's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
I see. To prevent another Conria. I fucking see. Fair enough.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
Damn.
So, any ideas, research, or
Oh, they got
experiments that
beef.
lead to technological progress can trigger the curse.
Oh, they got beef.
Just now, for instance, I was set to launch
Oh,
a
they
final
got
phase
beef.
energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a
Yeah, it's
crucial
Conria
breakthrough.
2.0.
As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and
Right, they all
witnesses
died.
from the curse.
Right.
All that effort, not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project Stuja to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
So that's why you have a shortage on the freaking crystals? Cause Renova keeps on like pulling the plug per se. So it's basically like in like simpler terms, right? In simpler terms, it's like you are turning on like a PC, and Renova's this little shit that keeps on pulling the plug on that PC upon startup. So now you're wasting like energy. Resources, basically. Oh my god. I love your model. I saw you on the homepage. Hey, thank you so much. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, don't worry about us theorizing over here. Yeah, she keeps on like stopping it. So that's why they have a shortage on energy. But okay, wait. So we have established though, right? The child that called the Tsaritsa mother had Conrian eyes. So does that mean her
Does that mean
lover?
something similar
is
happened when
Conrian?
we were at the theater?
Don't answer.
That's right. During
Maybe
the
we'll
performance,
get that
I
answer
thought of an
in the
important
end of this
breakthrough
quest
regarding
or
the
whatnot,
experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like when moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
Okay, so it's not even It's not even like just in technological ways. So if you have an idea, like just like a eureka moment, basically, if you get a eureka moment anywhere and anywhere, the vicinity around that person that had that eureka moment to advanced technology literally dies and then forgets about this eureka moment. That's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, exactly, like bro, what? That's a bitch move, even from a god.
What a violent method.
Right.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon
That's
went
why
unnoticed.
the Armory Palace is
until
so
Odette
deep
came
within the
along.
thing.
I believe she was the first
Right,
witness.
right.
The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
Right, that's why.
You mentioned something
Yeah,
about
that's
a
why she
final
said you
stage
were
experiment.
dead.
Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
Right.
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps accumulated over time.
Okay.
But, as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits.
Right.
A point where the truth you're
Sounds very
seeking must be
familiar,
put to
no?
the
Pag may
test in an
promise
experiment.
bibigyan. Shut up.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
Okay.
With this single experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition.
Yeah, so basically it would have
But
worked.
now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an
So now they have
impenetrable
to
wall.
stop it. For
As
now.
long as Renova's curse of death persists,
Yeah.
we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
Right.
And with Project Stuja having been in effect all this time,
Right.
at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error
Oh
is
yeah,
simply
everybody's gonna
unsustainable.
die. The fuck?
Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
Okay.
She's the ruler of death. She can just kill whoever she wants, right?
My point exactly.
That would be the scariest power ever. Isn't
My
it
point.
impossible to
Exactly.
cure?
We'll see. But one thing's for sure. She definitely can't just do whatever she wants. The best proof of that is me, standing here, very much alive.
Yeah, I love you.
Wouldn't it be easier to just kill all of us researchers for good?
That is also true.
Why
Why
resurrect
the
us over
yeah?
and
Why
over
the
again?
resurrection part?
Why let us advance our technology to this point?
And then just stop you right before you get that
You're
eureka
saying
moment.
Even the ruler of death has limitations we don't know about?
Fair.
Exactly. And I think that's where the key to our breakthrough lies.
Okay.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space.
The four shades.
After all, our goal is the heavenly principles.
There it is.
Chewie, want to challenge the heavenly principles?
There it is.
For a long time, I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder that Tsaritsa's goal has always been kept a secret from the people.
Oh boy.
What kind
oh
of
boy.
road will that lead Snezhnaya
Yeah,
down?
what is the
In that
end
case-
goal?
Lord Jester, I would like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Please,
Granted.
Yeah, thank
Get
you.
some rest. Put the experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any
Yeah, I was gonna
civilians.
say, you're gonna go out there. Please make sure that you don't get any eureka moments or ideas outside. Jesus. Okay. Well, this is awkward.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of Snezhnaya. Is there anything you wish to know?
You answering my questions? Yeah, go rest and be dumb. That's so good, bro. Hey, not everybody has the, has the privilege to go rest and be dumb. Oh my god. Okay, what is Project... I forgot.
remember hearing the term Mistleton from
Mistleton,
Columbina.
there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah, us win, bro. Us win. Even when you're on a rest day, you're still like, oh my god, I still need to do this. I need to do that.
As you
Blah,
know,
blah, blah,
Project
blah, blah.
Stooja is a series of measures
damn it.
enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton.
Mistleton.
Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially for the advancement of that project.
Okay.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Notri. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
Mistleton.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially if you guys sent so many people to Notri to work
Project
on it.
Stooja, if I remember correctly, was first put into motion back when we were still in Fontaine, mentioned during Arla's story quest. Yes, that's where I remember it. It was Arlecchino and Tartaglia talking about it, if I remember correctly. Like Project Stooja. I remember that voice line specifically from Arlecchino, and we were all like, Project Stooja? The fuck do you mean, Project Stooja? But yeah, that was back in Fontaine, which is crazy. God damn it, it's been in the works.
Kuvaki alone will not break
For
through
years,
Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves.
True.
Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now,
Not the
therefore, we
volume.
have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the third descender and the stellar linchpins.
So
this
the
may hold
gnosis.
the potential to allow Mistleton to contend
Stellar
with the Heavenly
linchpins are
Principles.
like another
You
one,
could
right?
say
It's like
that by reverse
vision,
engineering the
moon
stellar
wheels,
linchpins to extract
and
the
then
energy
stellar
within,
linchpins.
we have obtained a source of anti-celestia energy.
So this is energy research that Nietzsche is in charge of.
Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau.
So it's at least
Stooja,
3 Genshin years
and the
since
new
then, but
energy
somewhere down the line,
experiments.
Renova decided to. Yup, Renova said,
So, Project
No.
Mistleton is what ties it all together.
not anymore.
And it looks like your plan is almost complete.
Uh-huh.
No wonder the ruler of
So not
death
only
came
did she
after you.
screw us over back in Natlan, she's been doing things in Shashnaya almost at the same time. Yeah, no, for real. Like, honestly, okay, back in Natlan, I was like, I mean, even in Natlan, even in Natlan, I already had like a bad feeling about her. Like a really bad feeling, and I'm like, as much as people are like, oh my god, Nova playable, when I'm like, red flag. That's a walking red flag, can't you see? That sounds like villainess if I've ever like heard one. And I'm like, I don't know how to feel about that one, Chief. Anywho, okay, about the Tsaritsa.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to
You want
vanquish
her
a
as a
monster.
weekly boss? Actually,
Were it
yeah.
not for this,
Weekly boss, I
imagine
will
she would
accept.
have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Oh, damn.
Seems like the powers that be in Snezhnaya don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
I mean,
The
better
Harbingers
than-
have been granted
better than
significant
anything.
autonomy in retrieving the Gnosis.
Right.
But by the same token, they do not completely represent Snezhnaya's official stance.
Okay.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis,
Right.
I've been dying to ask this question since forever.
They're using it.
What
They
exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them?
They want to use it for the energy,
fight
right?
against the Heavenly Principles?
And I mean, okay, it's from the
Gnosis
third
will undoubtedly
Descender's
serve
remains.
as a key bargaining
right?
chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles.
Bargaining chip.
Beyond that,
Interesting.
you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself.
Okay.
I'm not sure if this information is mine to
see.
disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking harbinger.
I mean, she's the queen.
Never mind.
Taking on the heavenly
And a
principles
single
is something
one was
most
against
people
giving their
wouldn't
gnosis
even
to
entertain in
Tsaritsa.
their
That too,
wildest fantasies.
honestly. Everybody
Why
gave
is
it
the
away.
Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Who was it that said it? I think it was Nahida, right? That she's like, I'll give these 2 gnosis to you because having it in my nation is just what do you call that? It'll just bring misfortune upon this nation. So I was like, oh, okay.
Into that today.
Yeah, it's an invitation to
Civilization is
danger.
nothing
You-
but
huh?
an illusion.
Repo?
Something
What are
whose
y'all
very
on?
existence can be negated at any moment.
What the fuck? Where did that come from?
Our civilization.
Girl, I'm not
may
gonna lie to
very
you.
well be destroyed in the struggle,
Probably
but
after I
as
finish this,
things
I am gonna
stand,
crash.
The heavenly
I'm not gonna
principles
lie
could
to you.
choose to
Nagigidnap
negate
na
our
naman po si
existence on a
Julia, girl.
passing whim.
I'm
And
probably
we
gonna
must
crash.
not
I'm not even gonna
sit
lie.
back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs. Only by overthrowing
It's
the
been 6
heavenly
years. I need
principles
Zhongli to
can
share
our
the contract details.
civilization truly be said to
Real!
have taken root.
Ain't that true?
Otherwise,
And nothing but that true.
the fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Alay.
Accepting potential destruction.
Naalay pa nga
Getting to
ni.
control your own fate.
Okay.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Rules?
Huh?
Curses?
All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you
Right.
mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then, the birth of the Hilly Churls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection, those are curses too?
Okay, that's fair.
Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
That's also
Yes.
fair. That's also a curse.
Even a god's
And so
love
I
for
cursed her.
humanity is a curse
Still
the
remember
heavenly
that.
principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles.
Oh, yeah.
If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world. And when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of Snezhnaya may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
Okay. About your relationship with Paimon.
Paimon really doesn't remember. He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking over nothing.
Allow me to explain. The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace.
Okay, that's also one of the things. Like, I remember the roadmap trailer back in the very, 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 very beginning of Genshin, where they literally introduced Snezhnaya as a land where, you know, the Tsaritsa has no more love left for her people, and her people doesn't like love her anymore. I think that I'm paraphrasing here, but basically that's how the line went. But now that, you know, they're saying that, you know, the love, quote and unquote, air quotes, the love that, you know, the heavenly principles give to the world is just a curse, that kind of does mean that you know, she's not loving them very openly, because it feels like this love is more or less just a source of like suffering for, you know, the people of Teyvat. So that's probably why she's like being very cold and all that
It's
stuff.
because she comes from Celestia herself.
Okay,
More
alright, this is for
specifically,
Paimon. Right, we moved on.
She is one of its creations.
Okay.
Paimon!
Explain!
A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but
Right,
thinking back on
she
it,
did say that.
Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia, but she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
Right, there is no...
As you know, the lunar fragments and Nod Cry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology.
Yes.
But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago.
Interesting.
I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than
So instead
Paimon
of the
descending
fragment,
from
it's
Celestia.
Paimon.
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Okay.
Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria
So there's a
500
big
years ago.
freaking... It's a chasm. It's not even a gap.
Was there for that?
It's a big-ass memory chasm in between what happened in the Cataclysm and between the Traveler fishing Paimon out of, you know, Mondstadt. What happened?
Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky? Being given away as a gift? None of it.
Having lived through
If I
the
remember correctly,
Cataclysm,
this is the
perhaps you
technology
too were
that
burdened
later
with
on
some manner
summoned
of
the Abyss
curse.
sibling in Conria back
Although,
then. Oh.
losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
Fair.
It's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent
Right.
the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia?
Yeah, I was gonna ask.
Or was she
What
super
does she
smart?
What does she know?
Unfortunately, when you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant. None could say what kind of being you once were in
yeah,
Celestia.
so basically that's kind of on
During the
track.
time you lived in Conria, your personality was no different from how it is now.
At least it sounds like you were able to fly under the
Oh
radar.
man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back and become super smart is ruined before
Really
it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason.
Well, he's
that must
familiar.
mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then.
Yeah.
Huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your
Really?
existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Troptatir the Wise. But now, as I see it, it is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Aww.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But,
Bro is grandpa
Traveler?
now.
Even though you know Paimon's
Grandpa.
some creation of Celestia now,
Aww.
you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
You're still Paimon to me.
Oh, phew.
Another addition. Yeah, another addition to
just
the
learning about this
survivors.
too. She's
Not the
barely even
descendant, though.
processed it.
Just the survivor. Which is still interesting in itself. I don't have any more questions.
Thank you
but,
for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I
Real,
didn't expect you to be
honestly.
quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
My
To advance
reaction
Project
exactly.
Mistelton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death. And if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
Yeah, absolutely.
That's right.
Fuck none. Let me
Ever
wipe the
since
floor
she
with
said
her.
she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet,
right?
I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Absolutely the fuck not,
Against
Girly
an
Pop. Try
opponent
again.
of this caliber, deliberating over our allegiances would waste time we do not have.
True.
We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can. If we are to stand anything like a
I
fighting
wonder
chance.
if I can still pin this.
You're going to challenge the ruler of death? Just for Paimon?
That was a threat.
Paimon's only...
Anyhow, after talking with Piero here, I wanted to apply for the empty tent. Honestly, yeah, same. Let me in. Put me in there, Chief. I'm ready.
Thank you.
Let me in there, Chief. I will sit in.
Paimon doesn't even know what to say.
Aww.
Anyway, Paimon's super
Yeah,
touched.
baby.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in
But
short
guys
order,
naman tayo,
and the
real,
Fatui
real,
shall
real.
hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Alright.
Got it.
Sure.
Thanks for your help with Paimon.
Summon me, I guess.
I'll be sure to look after her for you.
Aww.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really.
Okay.
Paimon really wants to see what this Mistelton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff.
Okay.
But she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh,
Ooh, damn. This sounds like a doting grandpa. Help me, God.
Pops up again. She might take this chance to...
She can
While
try.
the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it.
Unable.
In that regard,
Don't
You may rest assured.
test them like that, Jesus.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently. Even though it was super far away.
Hold. Let me
All right
reread
then.
that. I was yapping.
Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
While the technology is not yet fully developed, okay. Okay, let's see. It looks like a nail. Kind of reminiscent of a celestial nail for some reason. Wow. Is there more? Traveler, codename Descender. 10th of the Fatui Harbingers, imagine.
You're okay. Thank goodness.
Yeah,
You
big
look
lore
well.
drop.
Have you recovered?
Long story short, yep, Paimon's all better. What are you doing here? Were you waiting for us?
Kinda.
That's right. When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
Huh. That actually worked? Nice. I just figured I'd try my luck when that ominous feeling struck me. Really, you should be thanking this thing instead.
Oh, it's
Anyway, and now that things here are all
the-
taken
what
care
do
of,
you call that?
I have other
Coordinates?
things I should get back to.
Of course. Yeah, more stuff?
Ah,
Oh,
Director
there is.
Chuganov, you're back. We just received notice that Project Stuja has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated.
Good on you,
Thank
dude.
you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
With Signoria's flames
I just
Oh yeah! Rosalind return.
Don't want to do this anymore.
Hopium!
Does there have to be a
Not
reason?
like I'll ever
This
pull for
scrap.
her, but hopium!
Dear esteemed members of the Rokot, given the effects of Lelik's radical actions upon our
Hopium.
organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this codename from use.
Okay.
Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new codename and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project Stooge's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far.
True.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm.
We act only for the greater glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora shine ever on, and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
Now.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud, I've never seen the Snezhna Gradvecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now, Rosaline.
I know that. Oh my god. No. No. They did not.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
It's a real thing. Wow. It's actually a real thing. When did we see that teaser trailer of all the Fatui Harbingers? Wow. Crazy. It's your first time. Yeah, no, I didn't know this existed.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
I just think it would be a pity if the dance was lost to history. She didn't teach it to you, did she?
Okay.
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Interesting.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush. I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing.
The fuck is cutting onions, bro?
Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames. The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace. But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo-energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
Okay.
Finally free to fly again!
Okay. So the flame in there was supposed to help Odette forget about the Fatui once, you know, everything goes according to plan. But she decides for herself that she doesn't need it. She decides to retain all of the memories and stay in the Fatui.
Oh, it's nice to finally know where Paimon came from, too.
That shit hurt my heart.
Make Paimon a little nervous
I'm not
at first.
particularly
It's such a relief now.
attached
cares
to
if
Signora
Paimon's
in any way or any
Celestia?
form.
She's probably not
I am
anyone that important.
more
Probably just
on like
very
grieving
fun or something.
for Odette instead.
And like you said,
Because I mean, I guess
change anything between us. We're
if
not gonna just...
you lost your family,
Why are you walking so slowly?
but if you lost your
You
family
spent
and
the
then
last
somebody
few
took
days
you in,
lying
I
in bed and
guess there
stuffing your
would be
face.
a little bit,
I didn't think
even
you'd
if
be
they're
able to fly
like,
this
you know,
fast.
very tough on you. I guess there's still like, you know,
White floaty for nothing.
a little bit of like, oh
I
yeah,
originally wanted to check out the
you
bookstores
raised
in
me,
Snezhnograd, but
I
she's
guess.
in the mood for flying around right now.
So there's a part of
that for
her
later.
that's kinda understood.
You got light novels from Yao Publishing House here too.
Understood
And this
her.
is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Frontier.
Same, but she deserved to see the performance. Yeah.
The local Snezhnaya
Yeah,
book was
basically
pretty
that's the
interesting
thing.
too,
Like
but
family is still family, even though she
kinda
says that.
heavy.
Yeah, no,
Not the
I'm
easiest
indifferent
things
to
to look
her.
around.
She made me like
I thought you were in the
immune to
mood
pain
for flying around.
and all that stuff.
Read while she flies.
So I'm like, okay, that's kind of understandable. It's like two sides of the same
Which do you
coin,
like
you
better?
know? Noted.
All right, boss. We'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one.
But yeah,
All right, fine. I'll pay.
that is an
There you are.
interesting.
Thanks for
freaking-
visiting.
Paimon will
go grab this and then... Huh?
Choice.
Huh?
Oh. Oh, it's the... What do you call this again? The dolls?
How many layers does this thing have?
Yeah, what do you call these dolls
What are you
again?
laughing at? Huh. You knew all along, didn't you? A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza.
Old people? There's only two.
Looks like Tartaglia. Hey, Tartaglia.
Sup, Mr.
I know that
Worldwide?
voice. Of course. If it isn't
What's
Paimon
up,
and my old
Mr.
comrade.
Worldwide?
You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah. The jester knew what was wrong and fixed Paimon right up.
Good on you.
Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our
I was
director
gonna
would
say,
go looking
you're
for you in
powerless
person?
against
So
the
sorry
jester,
for the
though.
misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you.
Here's the
This
little
is
sister.
my little
There's
sister,
the
Tonya.
Beppy.
Hello, Tonya.
Hi. Wow.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
A lot of
Hey
trouble,
now,
actually.
why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
Uh-huh. Can't
So
deny
she's
that
the
shit.
real Tonya.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Wait.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
Brothers.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the traveler would fill
Well,
you
at
in when
least she
got
wasn't there for the trauma.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late.
Right.
So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd stood me up?
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am.
You
I'll make it up to
better.
you somehow. Just please
God,
don't
look
tell Mom
look
and
at
Dad.
the graphics on
All
this
of the mix-up
man.
led
He needs
to
an
a series of
update.
misunderstandings. It's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up
Right.
in that mess.
Correct.
Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise.
Right.
He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelek.
It's really my fault for being late. I should have come.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way,
Aw.
what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say
Choose
the
your
best
word.
is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Don't worry about it.
Hey, look!
Oh. Who the fuck? What happened over there? Oh, more cutscenes? What the hell? I thought I wasn't able to see her today. M'lady. She's home. Ooh. The soundtrack, Jesus fuck. Jesus! Jesus! Jesus. What an ending. Okay. Alright. Fuck me, I guess. Fuck me and all of my freaking savings. Oh my god. Jesus. God damn. Okay, maybe there's like 4 people now. But there are rumors I've heard from the grapevine that one of the characters that I want is a 4-star, so we'll see how that goes. But I gotta be smart though. I mean, exploration-wise, I
Let
think
us have a modicum of...
yeah, like exploration-wise, I still have a lot to go to.
For the richness and
So
complexity
I think
of
I should be
humanity.
fine for now.
The
I just
wanton
have to
cruelty of the few
find.
is not worth our ire.
I just have to find the actual what do you call that? I just have to find the actual effort to actually
Thank you for
like explore, because I don't wanna. Thank God anniversary top up or something. Oh yeah, no. Genshin is not getting anything from me anymore. Kuda is getting all of my money. Thank you very much. But yeah, Genshin, no. Too late. Too late. I'm over it. I'm over Genshin. Not worth the money. Not worth the money anymore. NDRRMC? Oh no. Okay, you know what? Let me do this. Because I might. Yup. I'm like maxed out over here. Let it run. Did I forget to? No, I didn't. I did my dailies. Why did that reset so early today? Anyway, I don't care. Catherine. Yeah, Catherine has a new greeting. I also like noticed that the last time, and people were like, "Hey, I mean, she's in HQ. She's in HQ, so that kind of makes sense." And I was like, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, I'm saving all of my money,
Relax.
my IRL money.
It takes more than a little rainfall to
for
extinguish.
Jingman, just in case. And maybe even Mornia's weapon. Depends. Depends. It depends. But anyhow. Okay, that's it. Oh my god. I did actually make it to my quota with just like 2 minutes to freaking spare. That's crazy. I thought I really would have to like make it until like 3 in the afternoon before I'd be able to sleep. Qingshao banner is tomorrow, 8:20. Jingran is on the 19th of September. I still have a little bit of time to save up money. Is it the next one? Yes, it definitely is the next one. You are welcome. You are very welcome. Yeah, no, I am definitely gonna be saving. I be saving. I hope I win. Good luck. Good luck, my dude. Good freaking luck. I've been losing 50-50 on Rua. Did I lose the last time? Who did I pull for last time? I think I did. So hopefully this time I'd win. Hopefully. Can't pull for Jingran. I'm overflowing with fusion. That's the thing. I only have one other fusion character, and it's just Brant. So I don't really have a lot. Aero! I do have Carthasia, so I think that would be fine. I say that as if it didn't take me like maybe an hour or two to like complete the tower reset last night. The tower reset last night was a bitch, if I do say so myself. Because I am very bad at using Chacona, but that's just me. That's a skill issue on my part. But anyways. Anyhow, let's go to the other side, shall we? Boom. Wow. Okay. That's it for you, girl. I am going to bed. I actually survived the usual 5 hours. I even had like 30 minutes of extra time today. Crazy. I thought I was gonna fall asleep, but Genshin became horror. Insanity. Who would have thought? Who would have goddamn thought? What the fuck? What the fuck? Jesus. That's me with Havoc. That's why I had to pull for Yang. Every time I want to pull for a Havoc character, there's always like one that I like better than that current character. So I pull out of like, I like that one better than like out of necessity. Honestly, now though, I might try and pull variations of other characters now. Because what do you call that? I need to whatchamacallit this? I need some teams to clear Matrix with. I think I'm close to at least like to clearing Matrix at least once, maybe. Like maybe 1 or 2 more rotations or resets, I would like to say. For Matrix, and I'd be able to clear it. It's just that I'm like missing. I mean, not a lot of teams, but like I feel like I can do with a little bit more of like team comps and all that stuff. Like I feel like I need a little bit more help than instead of like going unga bunga all the goddamn time. So we'll see how that works. We shall see. But anyway. Alright, I'm gonna stop yapping so that I can go to bed. I already know who we're gonna raid, but I'm probably gonna raid and run because they are playing Genshin 2. And your girl did not want to be spoiled. Also, let me move chat real quick because I did adjust this a little bit while I'm in here. There you go. But yeah, I know who we gonna raid. Let's go over here. I haven't like raided Chili Cheese in a while because I haven't been streaming on around this time for like maybe a month or 2 now, and this is the first time I did. Oh wait, wrong. I did the thingy. My muscle memory is like going away. Crazy. There we go. That's the right one. There we go. Okay, now we can do the subraid. There we go. Well, that works. Okay. Anywho, anyways, alright, thank you so much for joining the stream today. I will try and stream again on, I would like to say Friday, for the Wuwa quest, because I have yet to do, Soy Sway's, Segway quest. I don't know how long that is, so depending on how much I'll be able to stream, I may or may not start the next quest, so we shall see. But at least Genshin's out of the way, so on the weekend, we'll probably be able to, do other stuff. So yeah. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your afternoon, the rest of your day, or the rest of the night, wherever you are. And I shall see you guys on the next stream. Bye-bye.